And nothing I want, yeah. Chicken, chicken. Yeah. Mhm, mhm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Put me night, seven. Chicken, chicken. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why are you so pretty, my Corsair? Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Chicken, chicken. Hi, Dad. I appreciate you guys. Hello, Beagle. How are you doing? Thank you, bro. Oh, banger song. I wonder what the next season of Medalist is, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I need to go at Danatron. I need to do some of my weeklies since I'm going out, right? Since I am going out on vacation, I kind of need to do my weeklies today because I won't be here Thursday. So before the VOD reviews, we're gonna be doing Pit of Undying. We're gonna be doing the new. We're gonna be doing my Kaffrus, and then we're gonna be doing boss splits. Hello, cover Gege. To the throne I go. You'll be late for the new zone. Yeah, I'm back home on next Saturday. So I will be basically 2 days and a half late. I think Saturday I'm actually before dinner. I think I'm home before dinner. So either I stream Saturday right away and we do like a late stream, or I just stream all day Sunday. Either way, the week after next one, I'm still on vacation, like on holiday, so I will have a lot of time to play and make guides and shit. So you should be fine. It's just the guides, the first couple guides, which will be like the first grind spot and the first boss, they will be delayed by like 2 days, unfortunately. You know, ideally I would have both of them out Friday, but I will have them out Sunday, if not Monday, depending on how much time I have available. Okay. Anyway, Never let the forever. I need my Adana damage set. Probably do PV knockdown. There we go. Oh, forgot to turn that on. Thanks for bartering, guys. Helped a lot to have a good stream. Oh, I hope you're enjoying bartering. I think bartering is a pretty fun activity, you know? Hey, brother, are you? Hello, Zanitaro. How you doing, man? Wow. A lot of damage there. Wait, my healing is shit for some reason. Is the... I heard AOS was bugged. Where you don't heal properly. I wonder if they also bugged the bosses. I feel like I'm not healing as much as I should there. It was kind of weird. I'll go for one of the heal orbs. Where's the... He didn't summon the orb I need to kill. Or maybe I killed it by accident. Because I'm taking like a lot of fire damage here because of that. It's fine anyway, it still dies. Just got my boats out of the market. 8 bill per day bartering guide still up to date. Yes, that bartering guide came out like a couple months ago. Nothing has changed, it's still the same. I doubt they're gonna touch bartering, by the way. I very much like gonna touch bartering anytime soon. It is extremely consistent money and in a pretty good state. So I don't see them like updating it or anything. I don't see a reason they would at least. Okay, let's do swap to VC Shadow. And do bosses. What bosses do I need to do for the Cronstones? Let me check. I'll do 2 of them. I'll do 3 C10s of the best rarity and then 2 of these for the free Cronstones, I guess. I think that's like the smartest thing. So what was it again? It was C9 Peking and C8 Gumio. Okay. I think the logs I already did, Ramnus. You on Arsha? No, I'm not on Arsha. How are you doing, Latte? And hello, Ramnus, how are you doing? What armor level are you failing? None right now. I have like 95 stones. So technically I'm not failing anything because I'm not even tapping, you know? I'm gonna tap on the new region day, probably. Well, it's that. Like 4 guild free for all on Orbiter right now. I heard Arch have been popping lately, yeah. Like more and more people are going on it. I mean, not like you can have guild wars anyway, right? They actually cooked the guild war system. So the only way you're gonna have PvP is by doing Asha at this point. Anyway, Gumiho C8, right? Hello Austin, hello Crazy. Do you still go Corsair plus Seraph? I haven't played Seraph in a while. I kind of waiting for P8 to like update the class. I would love P8 take Seraph and stop making her making the class a BSR time gated class, you know? Because the class is unironically boring and shit when you don't have BSR. You know? And that goes for both specs. Both Purga and Seraph have the same issue, right? And Sakura have the same issue. Where you're just not a class without Z-buff up. And I think that's extremely boring class design that they need to fix. Insecure with agents? What? Wait, Avi went on agent. That's crazy. They still won, but yeah, they were fighting Deny. I don't think they would win against a stronger guild, yeah. But also Aviel wouldn't play agent, right? If he was fighting a real guild. Bro, where's the boss? No, but where is the boss? What? Bro, what? Hello? I think I bugged it. Yeah, like it's completely bugged. Okay, what the fuck? But yeah, I will be tapping my shit when the new region comes out. Like, I am ready. I have enough stones. I have 85 stones, so I have enough stones that I can get two. Like, I can get one of these pieces to Oct, even if I pity. You know? So that should be enough DP, I think. Okay. Anyway. I don't know how I bugged the Gumiho there, but it is what it is. Zir got 2 Nov armors in 5 types. Wait, Zir is back? Someone said that he didn't play the game anymore, that he had quit completely. Damn. Look at the screenshot. Oh, was he there? Oh, he was there. I didn't even notice. Yeah, yeah. He is there. You were right. Yeah, I didn't notice him on the screenshot there. Honestly, yeah. It's better to wait for an attack I can just kill her on instead of trying to burst at the start, I guess. That way it doesn't bug. Anyway, we'll do Song Action now. We'll leave Duakshini for the last one. Bro, look how good the glow looks, man. Oh my god, I love the green glow actually. Well, not even green, it's still. Unlike you. Shut up, Alba Gigi. Oh. Oh, there it is. Was looking for the last one there. But yeah, we'll have like a big stream to tap armors. We're gonna be tapping Alchemy Stone as well, because I have like 100 Alchemy Stone taps stacked too. So it's gonna be fun, you know? Oh, she's doing the thing. Really? I might need to V this. Yeah, I'm just gonna V it. Did they remove the stun from Vigor Rush, or do I need to do like the full cast, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, I did not see her doing that. It's gonna be a shit time, but I don't really care about times, honestly. You don't get like much from getting good times here anyway. Yeah, I think Vigor Rush only does PvE stun if you cast like from a static position, that first part. Where's the sickle guy? There. Many crow coins? I have like 200k, I think. Yeah. I don't really go for them, you know? I only do special barters. If you want to like push crow coins, you can very easily do it by doing like crow coin runs instead of like restock runs, though. Yeah. The problem with doing the crow coin runs is that you can't do restocks, so if you're bartering for 9 bill a day, you can't really sustain it if you do crow coins, right? That's the only issue. I think doing normal 6-7 with side coins is more coins for me. I mean, if you're completely skipping the 6-7 routes, you get less special barters, so that's bad, yeah. Usually we will still want to do them, because that's what generates one special barter per reset. If you don't do the 6-7s, you don't get one special barter per reset, so it's worse, in my opinion. Especially because special barters can make you more money than just crow coins, right? You can get Tri-Manos, you can get Vels, Garmots, like so many different things besides crow coins that can just make you like money, right? Oh right, I need to do Abduction. That's I was trying to remember what I needed to do. Let's do this one first. I'll do special art and have 400k, spend 300k on character gear. Yeah, like it slowly adds up. If you really want more crow coins, you can trade the Pit of Undying, for example, seals for more crow coins, right? More. You can sell like shit that you drop from Khan, for example, right? Or Vel. But for the most part, just doing like special barters and crow's nests is like enough, you know, to slowly get it up. I don't know, I don't think you'll need that many anyway, but I don't think you need that many crow coins for the new gear. I very much doubt so, but we'll see. I bet it will be like 100k per piece, maybe. Oh, that's a good attack, I think. What's moon or sun? Let's say sun, okay. I have 3 sets to upgrade, but no time. If you want, like, multiple Karuks, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised I needed that guy. That doesn't really matter, though. It's fine if you fail 1, it still works, by the way, in case you didn't know. You just can't fail more. If you fail 2, you miss the mechanic, but if you fail 1, it's fine. You can still do the mechanic. There we go. Kill this deck is not functional. It's not functional. They fucked it up. They fucked it up. And basically, when you declare someone and they accept a deck, you still lose the 400k guild fame. And that's not how they explain the system. So basically, even consensual decks are kinda gone now. We don't know if they're gonna fix that. They definitely didn't on Global App, so yeah. What Corsair is this? This is Succession Corsair. If you see them do like a lot of this, or like throw melee skills like this, that all of this is Succession. Awakening is way more about range skills. And they summon otters and cannons and shit. Bro, it's so bad, like, the fame system could be... Like, this system they're making could be the perfect compromise between guild decking and not bullying new guilds. Because how it should work, and this is how I see the system working properly, okay? If you're a PvP guild, that placed in Node Wars, you shouldn't pay fame to declare other PvP guilds. Or then you should play discounted fame in case they're like different tiers. So let's say that we are an uncapped guild. If we want to declare another uncapped guild, we would pay 0 fame. If we want to declare a tier 2 guild, we would pay 100k fame. And if we want to declare a tier 1 guild, we would pay 200k fame, right? Because 200k fame is still like a full week almost of fame. So it's still punishing. And then, if we want to declare a guild that never did Node Wars, so not a PvP guild supposedly, then we need to pay the full price, the 400k fame. And you apply that rule to the other tiers, right? That's like the best compromise we could have. Where that way, just like, it's kind of like the old system we had, where you could not deck any guild unless they had placed Node Wars in the past like 2 or 3 weeks, or if they had declared another guild in the past 2 or 3 weeks. That's how the old system worked, in case you didn't know. You could not like one-sided deck guilds unless they had decked someone or they had gone to Node War. Those were the 2 rules back then. Now, you could just remove the first one, right? Basically, the system would just remove the first one, where you can't declare even if they declare all the guilds. But that's basically it. Like, it's Node War guilds should be able to declare other Node War guilds for free without paying fame. That's how you fix the system. And if there's a consensual node war, if that's a consensual deck, right, where the other side accepts the deck, there is no fucking way in hell you should have to pay the fame still. If both sides agreed with it, why are you paying the fame still? That makes no fucking sense, bro. That's the worst part. That one is the worst part, I think. That one is just retarded, that rule. I forgot I had to do one more boss, my bad. You fix the system by removing PvP, true. But also the system kind of removes PvP already. This system is worse than the other one. Oh, sorry Zenit, I didn't see your message. What are your top 3 favorite classes for PvE right now? I mean, favorite classes or best classes? Because my answer is gonna be Corsair Seraph, and I don't have a third because that's the only 2 classes I grind on. I think the system is good overall. I mean, I think the system is fine. As I said, I think it needs to be, like I said, where you can actually declare all the PvP guilds without paying fame, because 400k fame is literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks of getting fame. You basically lose all the buffs, right? If you do use it, which it's already a minus point, obviously, because people don't want to just lose all the goddamn buffs they farmed. I don't know. It's just stupid. Oh, and the deck lasts for 6 hours. Right? And if they just dodge you, you basically wasted 400k fame for nothing. So no one is gonna use the system on the current state. Like, that's just how it is. Like, no one is gonna use this system. To be able to earn fame back from killing an enemy. I feel like they don't want to do that, literally because they think people would abuse the system, you know? And just like kill trade and shit. Because that wouldn't be like a bad thing, right? What you're saying. But at the same time, you get omega punished if the other guild just decides, yeah, I'm gonna dodge, you know? I don't know. Either way, PA definitely fucked up what could have been a good system. And I don't know how they're gonna fix it. Hopefully they will. You know?
Is this where it all ends? For the slow-born bastard?
Bro, yesterday someone messaged me asking what they were doing wrong on this boss. And the clip was literally them trying to go in a straight line to the pillar they wanted and just feeding the orb into the wrong color because of that. Come on now. You know? Like, they literally went in a straight line there and fed the white orb into the green statue, and then complained that they weren't doing the thing. Oh, my vacuum was on cooldown, didn't notice that. There we go. Oh, I got a new W. Video players. So true. Okay, back to town. I need to do my Pit of Undying. I think we'll do the Tet again today. I'm gonna get some more black jewels. How about is Corsair MPV compared to Seraph? I think she can match it on spots that need AoE size, because Seraph struggles a bit on AoE size spots. But anything that needs mobility or single target damage, Seraph is gonna do better. But it's not like crazy, okay? Because like Corsair is an average class, and Seraph is not like S plus tier grinder. It's just like maybe A to S tier. So wait, why is Flux guild red karma, by the way? Doesn't that mean you can just declare them? What a bunch of papagas. And also means they can't go siege, I guess. Hit of Undying. I was trying to remember what I was gonna do. Loose is like something fall apart. Yeah, like a loose rope, for example, around my neck in game. But that's... Yo, wait, is hello, hello. Do you have any numbers with her, like on Star's End or Zephyrs or Tungrid or DSR? Tungrid's around 65k on Corsair, around 70k-ish on Seraph. Maybe more than 70k even on Seraph, because that was like before we even had like optimized combos. DSR I haven't grinded on either. Star's End, I think I did 22 something k on Seraph, and Corsair was like a bit less, like 21. And on Sequoia, they're about the same. On Zephyrs, they're also about the same. I didn't grind too much Zephyrs on Seraph. Seraph, I did not grind that much Zephyrs on. Most grind I did on Seraph was on got the name. Star's End, Sequoia, and that's it. It was those two spots. $65 days. Thank you for the support, man. Oh, this is the annoying ass ninja, bro. I remember this fight being hard when it came out. Because basically it's just like hoping you don't die to this guy, because the clones he summons do a lot of damage. Also, if you have like an unprotected class in PvE, you would perma block jump you. That was giga annoying. Okay, see, like he summons these clones here, and when you kill them, they explode. They explode into damage. Like that. And if you killed a lot of them at the same time, he would just one-shot you. Yeah, he's also perma iframing. And because you didn't do as much damage in the past, that meant that you kinda had like an endurance fight trying to even hit the guy. Why are you fighting this? Let's just say I'm trying to game the system and farm this. PA said we're gonna get up to deck, Hit of Undying, during the ball. So I'm just hoping that you're gonna do the black jewels to upgrade it. Like literally. Yeah, this guy's also annoying because it's a lot of wasted time. You can't really skip his mechanic. You need to bring him down to, I think, 60% HP or some shit like that. Unless you can kill him before the mechanic starts. Let me see. No, you can't. There we go. You bring him down to HP, transforms. And now during this phase, it's just, you need to run away and not get hit by him for like 30 seconds, something like that. A lot of the bosses you don't need to know mechanics, because it's literally just kill them, because these guys suck. Oh, they reduced the amount of time you need to kite him. That's kind of cool. It used to be longer. Oh, I should have killed him there. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Unforgiven. Next, it's... Who's this? Kancha? Who the fuck is Kancha? I just kill them nowadays. The pen ones you can. The pen ones you can just kill. No mech. Actually, no. The Sandra. You still need to do the mech for a Sandra, for example, right? If you don't do the mech for Exandra, you can't kill her. Same for Duran. If you don't do the mech for Duran, you can't kill her. Oh, Kunge is her bear. I didn't see the first name. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this one you need to do mechanics, right? You need to get her to, I think it's around 50 or 70, and now she starts the mech. She gets the AP and DP buff, right? And summons the bear. So now the mechanic's very simple, where you need to get this bear to like 80% HP. He'll flash blue. Now we'll walk to the corner, and you need to knock down a Sandra. And now he'll roll into you, and when he rolls up through a Chandra, he removes the AP and DP buff, and you kill her. Like, the fights are very simple, right? Every boss is like 1 or 2 mechanics maximum, where if you just do them, you kill them after. It's not like art. I'm a fan of yours from Thailand. I watch every single one of your videos. I really love your Corsair gameplays. Thank you, Manako. Thank you, bro. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the only thing I hate about that is this. You unfortunately have to fight Solaria. Which means you need to turn off your HP pot and take damage until she gets the AP buff. Now that she has the AP buff, I can just kill her. Oh, she got the DP buff again. I need to take damage. I think I need to be below 90% HP. Yeah. Now I can kill her again. This used to be even more annoying because it was at like 50%. I think this was like one of the most annoying fights because it was at like 50% HP that she got the AP buff instead of DP buff, and it would change instantly. So if you went above the HP threshold, she would instantly swap buffs. But now there's like a delay of like 5 seconds. Like that was probably one of the most annoying ass fights, bro. Especially because after that I would forget to put my pot on again, and then I would get mad next time I try to do something and I die because my pots weren't on. Yo, hello Zactro, how are you doing? You don't have Pan Insignia? No, I do. Look, I do. As I said, I'm farming black jewels for when they make up to deck Pit of Undying. I'm just coping that they are not gonna change the items needed for the promotion quests, and that I'm gonna just be able to be like, you know, do 1 promotion, do 2 promotions, do 3 promotions, and do all of the promotions in one day. Sure thing. Yeah, you guys are all gonna be mad. You're gonna all be mad when I game the system like that. Yeah, you're gonna be mad. Same as right now, so they fuck you over. They're gonna transform all of my black jewels into seals. To avoid people gaming the system, we transformed the black jewels into seals. Go fuck yourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna start a VOD review here in a bit for Bobo. We have 2 VOD reviews to go over. Both are PvP Academy players. One of them is a Corsair, the other one is a Sacramentum Seraph. So you will actually be looking at a different class compared to usual today, which is kinda interesting. Just gonna go into my boat first. I do not. There we go. Let me pull up the VOD of the Corsair. Files are full. Do that. Okay. I think this should be like VOD safe, the comms, so I'm probably just gonna turn on my desktop audio here. It's just minimize the trade that.
Check your reforged stones, crystals, skill out. You get
It's
it,
a
bro.
bit
You
too
know what
loud,
to
hold
check.
on.
Check your shit again.
What the fuck is on the back of my horse?
All right, look. Go ahead, start popping your normal buffs. Do not pop.
Oh wait, this is not PvP Academy. This is eccentric. Okay, I think this is a tier 1 node war as well.
Your BS.
I mean, I'm still gonna
I saw
believe
it,
this is like a VOD safe comms.
So just we're gonna like kind of come here hot. I don't want to like maybe forget our buff here. We got about 1 minute.
I don't know. Is eccentric like an alliance? I actually don't know. Where does the VOD start? Around
Everybody
here.
get the board.
Okay. Right away, I will just a thing that's not on my guide because I didn't know back then. You should place your vacuum on the yacht bar. You should always have your vacuum on the yacht bar so you can cast it without taking your weapons out while respawning on flags.
Bloody Monastery.
Hello, Morganson. Place you on the auto bar? Yeah, and I'll place you in my bed.
Things is
GG.
collect down the front gate, it looks like.
He's listening to K-pop. On the
Hell yeah, Magic.
I'm sorry, bro.
There's like one
Nah,
trap
hell
guy
yeah,
in the
hell
ball.
yeah, we did good.
It's okay, man. I pop it up mine, so GG. We use the other one.
I think he's using camera zoom.
Start getting those.
I think he has camera zoom on.
Start getting those annexes down if we can at Bloody Monastery. Don't go for a node. Just group up at the gate, guys. Who's here? Trout? Yeah, it's Trout.
God damn it.
Who's all that bloody?
Just Trout so far that I've seen.
Seals kind of fucked that up, Tyker. They fucked that all up.
I know.
Oh, bro. Took so much damage on that overflow there for no reason.
I still got a couple out of that. We good.
Everybody head toward Orc Camps.
Working?
I would just want to, yeah, redivert here. Orc Camps. We pretty much full wiped here at Bloody Monastery.
I hear that, yeah.
Redivert to Orc Camps here, guys.
I mean, this doesn't really matter. You need to... Your guild just swapping servers... swapping forts, so it doesn't really matter.
Everybody, yeah, go ahead, start placing fucking hate being reloaded. It's the worst fucking thing in the world.
True, they need to fix that, by the way. The melee classes should not just get fucking reloaded the moment the fort swaps. Just because the fort spawns on top of you. That's so stupid. Thanks for the follow, wheel down.
We're spreading out, looking for kills on red. Once you see those,
Yeah, we got a GM over here. Might summon
Okay,
stack goods.
listen, you need to turn off effects. Okay? I told you that, before this VOD, I'm pretty sure. You need to turn off others' effects. You literally can't see the guy that's on the ground there. That's that's none of your skill. Like, that water is your skill. That there is this here is a scholar skill, and that fire there is an awakening wizard skill. And you can also see like a random agent, or no, that's a the Magnus from a Sage. Right? That's too much going on. Too much going on the screen right now. Yeah, it's just like, if you don't have effects turned on, what happens that you just can't see properly during a fight, right? It's just really annoying as a PvPer.
I wish he would see.
Like, you'll get a CC, but the effects will literally just cover up the whole enemy, and you won't even see that he's on the ground, for example.
TG, fuck my life.
Because there's no like indication if the
Holy
enemy is
shit.
CC'd.
Someone go across the bridge.
That could
see
be
if
like a
someone's
good
setting
change
up
to the
over
game,
there.
to be fair.
Somebody go down towards red ping as well. See
Like,
if there's
having
someone on the other
for
side
new
of the road.
players, like showing people that are
across the
CC'd, like an icon on the screen.
Oh,
So new
no,
players
I
know.
don't really see anyone setting
That
up
could
over
be like a
there.
good change, to be fair. Game look pretty? It does, but do you know how the game looks prettier? If you can actually see it,
Yeah, throw your LE traps down. if
and
you
not
have them,
just
guys,
see
please.
effects on the
And just
screen.
remember, there's always LE.
We might not get pushed at all.
No one across the bridge.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I honestly think, like,
Just
if
because
they gave you
Nance is
the
up.
option of like what effects to show and shit for each
just
class,
leave those
then it would be
FUs.
different, right?
And everybody.
Because
just
you
follow
definitely
them,
want to kind of
even
see some
flex.
effects from some classes. The
And
problem
then
is that
Radical,
it's
give
either
these flag
all of
down and
them
work
or
on
none
doing
of
LE.
them, for the most part.
Throw a flag down where I need
So
it
that's
here.
why
I'm in
it's
the pop
cooked.
seats.
Sure, we probably we're getting.
Go ahead, throw down flag here on red.
I guess there's no one near. That's like a NA classic.
They'll
People
go-
just don't
they'll
go
go to
because
our
there's too
node,
many
I know they
forts,
will.
and people just
Uh,
avoid going
be here
to
fighting,
some of
they'll go
them,
there.
right? On tier 1s.
Throw
Even
LE
if there's
down
like
here
20
as
guilds
well
on
if you,
nodes,
haven't
one of the
already put
forts
down
or two
Radical.
will always be that.
There we go. Everybody, I want to go ahead and regroup. Want shy buffs here on red. Pop shy buff on red ping. Want to go ahead and start moving up on red
Bro,
ping.
you
I
need
wanna
to
dive
chill,
the
you need
back
to
to
chill.
stack clip.
Don't, no need to spam while on the
So
regroup.
3, 2, 1. Everybody diving in on ping. Push up the node. Push up the node. Dive into stacklets here on node.
Yeah.
Dive up the ping. Dive into prime, guys. Push up the red. Push up the red. Dive shallow. Don't go too deep here. Don't go too deep. Dive shallow here. Wipe these kills. Wipe these kills. Wipe these kills, guys. Wipe these kills.
You are eating people that have spawn protection, you know that, right?
Go ahead, start peeling back.
Your
from-
guild was telling you to push past the fort, but you stopped at the fort, eating people that have respawn protection. So you basically did almost no damage this fight.
Where we came from. Follow red, guys. Follow red. Follow red. Follow red. Get out of.
Alright, let's
push
go
up
back and just watch
team.
this. First of all, I don't like... This is something I tell a lot of Corsairs. I hate that you try and engage with the hold. Like this. You
Push
know?
up the node. Push up the node. Dive in.
You literally...
Stacklets here on node.
Your ult healed no one. And did no damage outside of the fort, right? So it's kind of just a wasted ult here. Like, if you're gonna engage with the ult, you need to engage on top of the suck zerkers that are engaging. That's the only time you engage with the ult. It's to wheel zerkers. If you're not gonna do that, you don't pop the ult at the start of the fight. Okay?
Diving in on ping.
And you can see, like, the spot where you pop the ult was way too far back. That's why you couldn't even reach the zerkers, because you're popping it on your backline. If you want to pop the ult for an engage, you need to pop it in front of your ball already. But yeah, after that it was just what I said, like, you're eating people that have protection.
Don't go too deep here.
So you're
Don't
actually
go too
not
deep.
eating anyone
Dive
because
shallow
of
here.
that.
Let's start ping. Follow red ping.
But yeah.
Go ahead, start regrouping down here on red. We have people already down here fighting. Go ahead, start regrouping on red. Pop shy buffs here if we can. Everybody focused up here. Fuck this ninja.
I think I need to do something. I think I might need to turn off the audio because I think the VOD, because of the music on the background, might get like flagged on YouTube, and then you won't like stay up. So we're gonna just turn off the. I'm gonna turn off the audio just because of that, because I don't want the VOD on YouTube to go down because of the music. Okay, now this is better, right? Like just shield. Don't need to spam like crazy amount of skills while regrouping, unless you see a dot on a minimap like you did there. Let's see this engage here. Hello lad, how are you doing? That's 2 guilds, by the way. I don't know if your shot caller noticed that. Either way, he's telling you to dive on fort, so that's what we're gonna see here. Okay, I don't know if you know this, because this very much look like you don't know. You had a good spot, but you full casted Sistral. And I think you probably don't know this, but you can press S to end Sistral early. If you press S, Sistral ends earlier. Because you'll hide below the ground. Because like, your position here is good if you went Sistral here. But you full casted it, right? And even went to the spot where you wouldn't get back attacks if they were still alive. So, kinda weird there because of that. Like, even if you knew how to end it early, if you didn't know how to end it early, I mean, you could have literally just, like, here, turn to the right or the left or something. Try to not go in front of the people, you know, you need to be behind them, because that's how you do damage, with back attacks. Like, doing this is just not a good idea. Oh. Okay, I should have just watched everything, because you Winston died after that. What? Yeah, I mean, you overflowed nobody. That guy's spawn protection, right? So the overflow is just waste there. And after that, you literally turned your back into the ball engaging with Simulankly. Right? So that made you lose some HP. You got lucky that wasn't too much, to be fair. But yeah, the problem was after. Simulankly is a skill that is extremely susceptible to being hit staggered. And if you see here, it gave you like around 70 to 60% HP, not HP, distance that you would usually give, right? Because if you don't get it staggered, you go a bit further, and the skill lasts a bit longer, and protection lasts a bit longer. But because you get it staggered, the skill ends before the animation almost ends, right? Like, it just ends abruptly, out of nowhere. And that's what gets you killed. It's just a problem with the skill itself. Yeah. You could have still survived because you get CC'd, but you went into an SA skill instead of the whales there. It is what it is. I should have just vacuumed on reaction there to stay alive. Or skedaddled backwards, to be fair. Like, at the end of that Ocean's molecule, you could have probably just skedaddled backwards. Can I put my VOD into the pool? I don't know if I'll have time, lad, to watch 3 VODs. We'll see. Depends how long it goes, these two. Oh, you're doing it again, bro. Did that guy die? The Mark guy? Or what guy? No, someone else killed him. That wasn't you. But like, Look where your ult is. Look where your ball is. You've missed the ult completely. You got there when the fight ended as well. This is why I'm telling you to not engage with the ult. That, like, the enemies are gone. You wield nobody, you know? Like, you casted it on the back of the ball again. And as I said, like, by reaction, you should be going to the only HP bar that is still low. You don't go into the ping with the ult. You go into low HP bars. You stop there on that guy. Because that's the only person that's taking damage right now. Like, that's the only guy you should be looking to heal, because everyone else is full HP and there's no enemies around, okay? Okay. Okay. Your color was asking for damage on the fort, and while you were doing damage a bit, your damage rotation was terribly wrong and bad. You're kind of just missing a lot of your will skills to stay in SA, you know. You're not doing any of the frontal guard skills. You don't Vigor Rush the fort. You don't WC the fort. Like there, like you didn't Vigor Rush the fort. Vigor Rush is not on cooldown, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? That's not Vigor Rush. Do you not have the Magnus? Do you not have the Magnus skill unlocked? If you don't have the Magnus skill unlocked, work on that. If you do have the Magnus skill unlocked, that cooldown is wrong. That there is not the Vigor Rush icon. That's the other skill that no one uses. I don't even know the name because that shit's completely fucking useless. Get rid of that. If you need Magnus, you need Magnus. Magnus is mandatory. Is a mandatory skill for Corsair. Sea Prowler, exactly. That's a mandatory skill for Corsair, the Magnus. Get rid of that. Sea Prowler. Yeah, anyway, you didn't drop a single frontal guard combo into that, right? You didn't drop any X Shift X, no Shift Z, no Shift Q. You weren't doing that much damage to the fort. If your shot caller is calling for fort damage and there's literally 0 white dots around you, you should be dropping PvE combos in this shit, bro. Doing Wave Lash, even though it's unprotected, doing everything like Wave Pout, Tight Kiss, you can drop anything you want to DPS this fort down. Because that's what your shot caller is telling you to do, right? And you're completely free to do so right now. Also makes it so you do have your SA abilities and shit when you're about to be engaged, if you're using the frontal guards to DPS the fort, you know? Okay. Yeah, again, he's telling you to DPS the forts. You do, and you DPS when you have the will skills. You see, like, the only thing you do to DPS the force is will skills. You don't do anything else. You got instantly CC'd as well. And also you got CC there because this is something Corsair players don't know. Whale Song SA, Neo Corsair players don't know this. Whale Song SA ends before the animation. If you don't use the RMB Robam. At this point in the animation, you can already cast another skill. You can already overflow, iframe to the side, anything. Even though the animation looks like it's still going on. So you got to see there because you tried to like look at the animation and wait for it to end. That's not how the SA on Whalesong works. It just ends a bit earlier than the animation for some reason. Yeah, that's why you went unprotected there for a second, and that got you killed. I don't think PA will ever fix that, because that's been a bug that I reported probably like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I reported that bug like 2 years ago, and PA never fixed it, so yeah. Your Alchemy Stone is not on, by the way. Yeah, I was feeling like you were very slow right now on that trade. You hadn't seen it yet because you're mainly just casting whales and shit. But you don't have Alchemy Stone on. That's why it felt like you were doing really slow engage there. Hello, Mao, how are you doing? I wonder how long it will take for you to realize that, because if I'm playing and I don't have Alchemy Stone on, I notice it instantly. You know? I notice instantly that my Alchemy Stone is off. I do have Magnus on lock, I use the wrong skill for you. Oh, okay, okay. You didn't realize the full match. Yeah, like, I think that's just like probably a lack of playing around with Corsair sword skills and dashes. Because if you're used to like casting sword skills and shit, you instantly notice that you are slower than usual. Because a class without cast speed buff gets more benefits out of Alchemy Stones and Shy buffs and shit like that than classes that have self cast speed buffs. Especially classes that have like really slow skills, you notice it even more because of that. Yeah, the PvE rotation I recommend for PvE rotation is just look at my PvE guide. Most of the PvE rotation on Corsair is basically all of the frontal guard skills. Mostly the frontal guard skills. Oh, bro. I think you forgot to unlock, to lock the rage. I don't think this was on purpose, you know? Did you not have Sysroll up again? I swear you did. Your Sysroll is not on. Be sure to put Sysroll on your bar as well. If you don't know cooldowns, because I'm pretty. Oh, it's up there. Oh. I feel like this is a weird spot to put your main mobility skill. You know? I think you need to move these two skills closer to the middle of the screen. That too and Skedaddle. I don't see Skedaddle anywhere either. Yeah, you don't have Skedaddle on the bar. I would put those two and Skedaddle closer to the middle of the screen so you pay more attention to them. Because I was pretty sure you had Sysroll up again. And you didn't use it to engage. Yeah. I feel like right now, you're just staying in SA and not really doing much, you know? And the moment you try to actually go for a CC or something, you do it in a bad spot like here. Here you're not using Ocean's Melancholy like that, you know? And you almost got CC'd again because you got it staggered at the end of it, but here is just like, I don't know, you're in a bad spot to use Ocean's Melancholy, right? Like here, you need to cancel your you need to Skedaddle to the side and then go for a WC, for example. Like, you know? It just gets you killed. I mean, you V'd, but still, you get what I mean. Yeah, you very, very, very rarely press Skedaddle, though. That's what I've noticed. You literally haven't cast it since we started seeing the... I swear you haven't cast a Skedaddle since the Vault started. WC being useful is so cursed. It's literally our best CC now, Mayo. It's better than Overflow for engaging, for re-CCing inside a ball without just dying standing. The only thing it's not as good is like SF if you do manage to punish a frontal. But doing whirling into WC is kind of just the same. It punishes frontals as well. You went unprotected again there at the end of Cis-roll. I've seen you do this a lot, by the way, casting Cis-roll from, casting Willsong from standing position just to stay in SA longer. I think this is just like, I don't know, I feel like it's a bad habit, casting Willsong like that. Because the first part of Willsong does no damage. It's just gonna get you grabbed against good players, legit. That's just gonna get you grabbed against good players. You should not get used to do that. That's like a last resort where everything you have is on cooldown and you really, really need the Will's tankiness and you're just gonna cast Shift T because otherwise you're gonna die. You know? And you're gonna have to just pray that no one presses the E button. I know what you were gonna do there. You did WC, turn back, and then try to SF through them and got CC'd. I feel like you're trying to rely on SF to CC people a lot, and I think that's bad. I think that's bad. Especially when you don't have cast speed buff of the Alchemist Stone. Because your engage is gonna be really slow. If you... What are you doing? Okay. What's your objective here? If you instantly W, if you instantly do the flow out of the vacuum, you cancel the vacuum. You know that, right? In case you don't, I'm just gonna tell you now, you instantly cancel the vacuum here. So you kind of just didn't really. I don't know if you were trying to like pre-engage, if you were just trying to be annoying, but if you're trying to be annoying, then full linger the vacuum before you cancel it, okay? Just give them mates for 3 seconds so they think about what they did because they killed your teammates. But it's not the first time I've seen you like insta-cast the vacuum. That's why I decided to say something here. You only insta-cancel the vacuum if you really need to reposition instantly. Or if you're going for like damage, you cast and you LMB. And when I say damage, like not damage on the ball, it's like, oh, I really want to last hit that person that's 10% HP, I'm gonna cast the damage right now. Okay. I mean, the fight is over. Who the fuck did you kill there? The guy was behind you in stealth? Or what? I don't know how you killed that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you accidentally went SF there backwards. Okay. Oh wait, you did skedaddle there. That was a good skedaddle. You are dead. You got lucky. Because you were doing it on top of an elephant there. Oh no, wait, that's CR elephant. Okay, that's fine then. I didn't notice. But that overflow you did there, on a tier 2, you die there. And on tier 2, against like a 40-man guild, you're just dead there. If you do that. Need to be careful. You're dead. You got lucky. Okay, you died now. Okay, let's review this engage here, for example. You got told to push out on red, you went to the wrong side, which is annoying, but whatever. You SF'd away from the ping, that's why you started the fight really far back, right? The Alchemy Stone, you forgot to pop it. We already went over that, yeah. But yeah, you accidentally SF'd away from the ping, so you started the fight really far back. Then you decided to shift Q while moving forward. This is the slowest ability to be casting while your guild is fighting something. You are gonna get extremely late to the fight. You already dashed backwards. Now you're gonna get extremely late to the fight because you decide to shift Q as mobility. If the enemies are in render distance, your engage needs to be WE if the fight's already ongoing. If you need to get to the fight as fast as possible and they're in render distance, you just WE right away. Yeah, you shift Q, lost half of your HP because that skill sucks. You should never cast it. After that, here, for example, you C-stroll forwards into the enemies. You should have pressed S to cancel and iframe the damage that was coming in. You can even see the damage coming in, right? You should have just cancelled it with S to iframe below the damage. That's why you almost died there standing, for example. And after that is the worst mistake you did. You noticed you were completely getting blasted. You almost died on a 50% SADR skill. And your first thought was, I'm gonna press overflow with my back to the people that almost just killed me in 50% SADR. And you got extremely lucky that you didn't just get one shot there. Right? Overflow is a awful skill for fights that are already going on. Because you have 10% SADR on it. It just gets you killed. You get locked on it for like 2 seconds if you don't have shy buffs and shit. Which you don't. You only I don't think you even have Z buff going. So try to not overuse this skill if a fight is ongoing. Because this gets you killed. This is the skill that gets you one shot inside balls. It's popping overflow like that. Is it true that the dice are gonna be swappable? They're gonna make you able to extract them, yeah. You have a guild still here that you're fighting. Instant cancel the vacuum. We weren't really hitting anyone, so that's whatever. I don't know if your guild is somewhere or if you're just regrouping right now. No, okay, they're on flag. Yeah, I see them. Push on nodes. Yeah, he's asking for PV rotation. Go back. I think this one was on purpose, this ult here. Again, you are engaging with ult, right? This time you do will people at least. Right, this time you do go to the low HP bars, which is a good thing. So it wasn't too bad, but at the same time, I just feel like if you just push stick normally first and then pop the ult, it's better, you know? Because you could have used like your ults like around now, you know, like a bit later to try and turn the fight midway instead of like right at the start. Because if people are, my thing is like it's a problem with your guild as well in this case, I guess, because if you're the one engaging, your front line shouldn't be on the ground instantly while engaging, right? The people that engaged first shouldn't be insta dying like that, unless they suck circus ulting, which they weren't, right? Like they were just caught lacking and on the ground. So That's why like ulting first is not a good idea unless it's on Zerkers, because the Zerkers might just die because they're gonna be stuck on a skill for like 4 seconds. But if it's to save, if you're expecting your guild to always get insta CC'd when they're the first ones to engage, then that is just weird. I don't know. Okay, anyway, let me see the rest of the fights. Overflow, please. Yeah, see, like that was a good spot for you to cast Overflow, for example. There's one guy casting skills at you, and you have a guy that's CC'd in front. Like, this is the perfect spot for you to actually get a kill. Overflow, Shift RMB, SC, RMB, WC, this guy dies, you know? But you're going for whale damage. This doesn't kill people. This here is not gonna kill anyone. Right? Like, how much damage do you think this did? I can tell you this did about 20% of his HP. And maybe a bit less because the elephant stomped and the elephant alone is going to do like 10%, right? So the guy would never die from this on a combo. Like, he would never die from this on a combo. And you don't have time to re-CC him if you're doing that skill. You do end up getting a last hit, I don't know on Nu, because I don't even see the guy that got hit by Whirling, but yeah. That there was like a perfect spot where you just drop a frontal combo. The whale skills will not get you kill on CC targets like that, unless like there's more people hitting in. Spiral Soak. You double seed into no one. Overflow almost died. I see the vision here, but like, look where you cast overflow, double seed, for example. You cast WC into no one when there was like three targets here on the side. You need to camera turn, my man. You need to camera turn before that WC. Like you cast it into like there, into one guy. I don't know, like the targets are here, right? So the vacuum doesn't matter. You're dead if you don't cancel it. Okay, that's fine. You are still dead. Yeah, you Skedaddle is up. Spiral Soak is up. You don't die here if you just cast one of those, right? Just underuse of Skedaddle again. Because like here, you just Skedaddle at the end of this skill. And you're positioned to that side. If you go into the dash like you did, obviously you're gonna die because the dash is just a death sentence when you're inside the ball. Also gets you body blocked, which happened there, right? If you dash forward, you get body blocked. If you dash sideways, you don't. I think the biggest thing that I'm seeing right now is just bad mobility usage. Bad mobility usage. PvE combo, when hitting the forts, you need to know that. And honestly, I feel like you're just trying to stay protected to not die. And not actually contributing to the fight a lot of the times because of that. Yeah, you're dead. You vacuumed one Nova, which is fine because your color, in this case it's fine because the color is telling you to stay on red, right? But then you did the thing where I said where I think this is this is why I feel like you just want to stay protected and not actually playing the class. It's because you're doing a standing whale song here. Just to stay in SA. Right? Then you do the mistake again where you let the SA end before casting a skill. You didn't even try to reposition and look for CCs on the bomber, right? Which is something you should be doing on Corsair. Like, when you reposition there, this is a perfect spot for you to skedaddle over this guy and try to Simulancle him, right? Or Ocean's Allure forward into his back after you skedaddle, for example. Or just Ocean's Melancholy right away, because you're full HP. And they haven't fully engaged you yet. You need to be looking for catches on Corsair on the back of bombers. Like, not just you, your whole ball needs to be doing that. But in this case, I'm telling you, you should be doing that because you're close to the guy. Okay, burn the node, blah, blah, blah. Still back. Oh my god, that Kuno farmed you guys. That suck Kuno ult farmed you guys, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that was just... You kind of tried to spam the dash while it was... and you can't do that. If you spam the dash like that, it's gonna be on cooldown and then you go unprotected for a bit. That's why you died. You need to use more of the mobility skills, man. You have shift X, you have whirling, you have skedaddle. You know, like, you have more options. You don't need to just spam the dash. You dead. You just stood there and took damage for no reason again. You're just not repositioning. You're just not repositioning. You have skedaddle this whole time, right? Like, just watch this here. You took half HP because you dashed in front of skills, right? Half HP gone to one suck ranger skill. Then you went back into the flag. Used a couple of your whales, saw you still taking damage, didn't even try to get out of there, right? Just need to reposition more. Reposition, reposition, reposition. Like, the moment you finished casting this Spiral Soak, you are skedaddling to one of the sides, right? You don't just stay on top of the flag taking damage. Especially because you shifted with your back turn to the people that are damaging it. Your job as a Corsair, as a Disruptor, you don't need to kill these people. But at the very least, you should be going into that Ranger and CCing him. That's what you do. That's what you should be doing. CCing the Rangers during these fights. Even if you can't kill them, if you just stop them from shooting or make them dash backwards, that's good. But just staying protected in one spot, absorbing damage, that just does nothing for the ball. Wait, did you die again? Oh no, you just didn't respawn. Okay. Don't take the weapons out there. This here is a bad spot to take the weapons out. You should have tried to go a bit more south. Or, as I said, have a vacuum on the bar and cast it. Yeah. I also feel like you use your vacuum on single targets a lot. You're dead again. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like your whales don't have 50% SADR. Because you just cast them in such bad spots and cast them for so long that you just almost die on them, you know? That's the problem of, as I said, casting full shifty. You should never be taking this much damage on a will skill on Corsair. A single will skill, you should never be taking this much damage. But because you're doing shift D from a standing position, that's a 2-second animation. Of course, you're almost gonna die on it, right? And that forces you the whale out of you. After that, you just didn't reposition again with Skedaddle. Like, you didn't need to die there, right? You had vacuum up and everything, like, or about to be up. Yeah, I think you guys swapping nodes now. No, you're going same one, okay. Vacuum, Spiral Soak cancel, that's fine. Unlucky you didn't get that. Don't, Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna say something, but like here, your self buffs, you almost never cast them. Even though they're on the bar, you almost never cast those self buffs. But that's, I'm not really gonna talk too much about that because you have way more issues than that, you know? I wouldn't say that's a problem to be discussing right now. Okay. Oh, you're on the watch, unlucky. W whirling slash kill. Where are we going? WC, bro. Like, look. Your first reaction here, needs to be to cast CCs into this guy. Okay? The guy literally gave you his back for free. Just WC into him instantly. That's your first reaction. That guy right now is probably doing something unprotected. Because I'm pretty sure that skill he casted is unprotected. The like this mini bow thing, the mini crossbow thing. And you guys are kind of just getting bullied by Trout right now. Wait. Okay, you only did one Ocean Swirl. Thought you were about to do a combo, bro. Look how much damage that skill did alone. That was like 30% HP from one shift RMB, right? If you SC into RMB, this guy gets instantly chunked by like more than half HP, because that's how Corsair gets damage out on CC targets, right? He just didn't full combo him there. You're dead if you do that, yeah. You need to lock SF, I think. I think you need to get used to playing without... I think you need to get used to playing without just doing SF into Q. That's getting you killed a lot in these fights. I think you should try and use SF as more of a mobility skill than an engage inside the ball. Pushing nodes. Okay, that's a good spot. You just wasted your vacuum. When pushing forward like this, you shouldn't waste your vacuum until you go low HP. If it's just to vacuum one person, right? There is no point on vacuuming one single guy. You should just go like for full whale damage here. Like SC, Shifty, RMB. Or then go to the side, try to get some FGs out, something like that. There's no point on just vacuum this guy here. Yeah. Go flag. It's a guild there. You already lost your pre-engage potential here. You should have been the first one there, by the way. You should have been the first one there, engaging into that ball. The moment you saw them here, and you did this, you whirling slash into WC into these guys. They are below an elephant. You can literally rape them if you just engage into them, instead of doing this. Like, look how late you get there, and they are already all dead or disengaged now. Go nodes. Okay, let's see how we push node here. I mean, not much to say there. I think you overshot your assist roll again because you didn't end it early with us. See another fight. You are really far back again. Wait, no, you managed to get in front of the ball? I thought you were gonna like go crazy because you managed to get near the front of the ball, but you don't have CIS roll up. And I think you literally didn't know how to engage without CIS roll up here. I feel like you just didn't know how to approach the ball without CIS roll up. So you literally vacuumed no one and didn't go into the ping for the engage because you didn't have CIS roll up. Right? Like, this is what you did. You were in perfect position to engage, but now your guild all went first again. What are you casting? Oh, that was a standing shifty again. Okay. Are we engaged? Yeah, I was gonna go over that. I just want to see the rest of the fight first. Sorry. You kinda didn't maneuver your ult too well there. You need to camera turn your ult a bit more. You should have turned back there, the ults, to go back to your ball and deal them a bit more. And now he told you to disengage. Oh, you fucked up. Okay, the fight's over. Anyway, how would I engage here? So you did manage to get, okay, you got to the front of the ball, right? And he's telling you to push that. You have every tool available to get you there. Every tool available to get you there. You have skedaddle up, you turn your camera a bit to the right, and you skedaddle sideways to your left. Then you whirling slash forward into WC. There. You are on top of that ping instantly. Right? I can show you. Seconds. So if the ball is there, right? The ball is there on that ping, and you are casting Storming Surge here, right? You're casting Storming Surge. Boom, boom. And you're on the ball, right? And you engage it with a stiff into a knockdown. Like, that's what you do there. So again, with cast speed on, right from that, you do 1, 2, 3 WC, RMB, go into vacuum, or go into overflow and then into vacuum, right? Or then try and reposition and drop frontals, like whatever you want for damage or after. But that's why I'm telling you, you need to use Skedaddle more. Because that's what makes this class actually good, is Skedaddle. It's not the SADR on the whales, okay? It's not the SA skills that CC. The only thing that makes this class work right now is Skedaddle. You remove Skedaddle from this class, and the class is dog shit. Instantly. Instantly dog shit. Holy green die? Yeah, the green die is goated. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's go back here. It's not a bad vacuum. I Winston cancelled it. I would have full castled the vacuum there, I think. Because they didn't have enough people around you to kill them. You needed help from your team. By the way, this is for your shot caller, the eccentric shot caller, or whoever does leadership for you guys. Caller people. Caller people. It's extremely annoying to have everyone white in Node Wars. Especially with the current bug where if you go into wireframe, their name turns green, right? Extremely annoying. Instead of coloring your ball, right? Because you're coloring your ball green, you should be coloring every enemy ball some color, not your ball. I didn't follow the call, bro. He's telling you to push the nodes. You have C-Stroll up here. Just C-Stroll, bro. Like, look how far away you're casting skills. You're not hitting anyone, nor the node here. Your spirals will hit nobody, eh? Right? You just need to C-Stroll forward there. I think the fight is over here. I guess you guys are going to question mark now. She's Biragi. Oh, hold on. I need to send a message on Discord. Okay. It's just a regroup. Let me see when the fight starts again. There. Oh? Ah. You guys fucked up the combo. Wait, why? Oh, it's Saturday. I thought it was Easter. Hey, Canelo, Leo. How you doing? When does the fight start again? Again, like another case where you insta-cancel the vacuum when you should have full casted it, right? You should have full casted your vacuum there to slow the enemies and maybe help your Zerka get a grab. That's why I said earlier that if you cancel the vacuum instantly, it instantly ends the vacuum part, okay? That's why I was telling you earlier, because I feel like you didn't know that. Feels like it's just ones and two pushing our flag right now. I'm waiting for like a big fight. 8 CGs because my FPS is perma 30. Mine are usually fine. My FPS is usually fine unless there's like 4 guilds on the same spot. It goes maybe below 60 sometimes. My PC is pretty decent though. Not doing, just staying protected, to be fair. It's fine. Oh, you got the guy? Ah, you floated him. It's your fault that guy didn't die. Yeah. I mean, it's fine that you're just staying protected here. Staying in SA, not dying, like, it's okay. I feel like you didn't do much on the fight because of that, but at least you're not dead, you know? That's also important. I feel like your SA rotation is like fine, you know how to stay protected. It's just like, if you just do that on Corsair, you are not being useful, right? In my opinion. Oh. Jesus. It's so hard to see with the effects, man. You are dead if you... Okay, you managed to go back him. Your guild got extremely late to the call there, unfortunately. Oh, that witch was such a free kill, bro. Fuck. The guy was casting Gore Roll in front of you, bro. Was such a free kill. Hey, look at that. Such a free kill, bro. If you just SF here. He's doing FGs right now. It took too long to react. Oh. You got to the fight in time, but you kind of vacuumed a single Corsair. Because you didn't go deep enough. Now it told you to not dive deep. So it ended up working fine because otherwise you would be alone and die. Oh, you just wasted their mobility for engage. Try to not do that, you know? Never cast this roll if you're not actually engaging or disengaging. Because now you don't have it. Oh, you cancelled the vacuum. Well, that was a good vacuum, bro, if you just commit to it. If you just skip vacuuming these 3 guys, they die. But they all got out because you cancelled the vacuum. Still watching first board? Yeah, we're almost done. We're gonna check the Corsair Seraph in a bit. Careful with the FD. You can't cast overflow in FD range. That's literally gonna get you killed. How much damage does Striker do, bro? What? The battle cry alone? Half HP do you? What? And they delete that class, like, legit. Ethical class, bro. It's crazy. He got fucking alpha HP'd by one battle cry, bro. There was no one else there. You that's... yeah. You could have survived this skedaddle there. Yeah. You see what I said? The 8 stagger on Simulankly. Look at the 8 stagger on Simulankly. You are still casting the skill. You can literally see a bit of the animation still there. I'm gonna slow motion. This is why I'm telling you to stop casting this skill into people. Unless like 1 or 2 players with no one else hitting you. SF. You see how the animation is still going on your screen? But you're already in front of guard because you got it staggered. This is why the skill sucks. Because now you literally have the back to everyone in front of guard and you're gonna get instantly one-tapped. It's really good in 1v1s or 1v2s. Anything else, you die. Oh, oh my god. You had every wheel up to kill that Chai there. I thought you were gonna fucking slime her. Yeah. Why do you expect it to happen here? Again, it's the same, bro. WC, turn your back to the enemy, SFQ, you're dead. Right? How do you expect to live here? And you weren't even being hit by the whole ball, because that's like a structure here, right? But you just greeted 4 seconds of full SA inside 4 people, of course you're gonna die. I don't know. Of course you're gonna die here, right? You're doing that into like 2 suck sages. Yeah, I think we'll watch one last fight probably. See puppies, I think that's otters, right? Seals, I mean. Yeah. Oh, get him! Oh, bro, you should have cancelled the vacuum damage there. You could have killed that guy. Okay, bro, you actually entered. Bro, you see the watcher coming, and you went into it. Again, press S, end your cease roll early, and just come out of the water here on this safe side. You went straight into the FD as well, bro. Yeah, that's... You could have gotten that fort, probably. If you just did from your side instead of going into the FD. This is another example of what I said, where you're just rotating SA and not thinking about how to CC or eat your opponents. You're just trying to stay protected yourself. Look where you cast Shifty. There is literally no one around you. You're eating no one with this shifty. That's 2.5 seconds of you just standing here while your guild is getting farmed, right? Yeah, no door ended here. Okay, let's just go over it. Let's just go over what we saw real quick. Biggest issues. The biggest issue, number one issue. Skedaddle. You do not use Skedaddle at all. This skill there, the spacebar iframe, that shit needs to be on cooldown every time you're fighting. If this is not on cooldown, you probably fucked up. Because always you're gonna be using that on cooldown, okay? That's number one thing to fix. Okay? Second, SF into Q is an horrible engage to do during a fight. It's fine when you're engaging and everyone is unaware and not everyone is doing damage. But doing SF into Q during an ongoing fight is a death sentence. So stop doing that as well. Third, standing shifty is a thing you should only be doing rarely. Stop also as well getting used to doing that. And if you're doing standing shifty, remember the essay ends before the animation. You need to cast a skill or you're gonna get CC'd. Finally, when engaging, you don't need Cisroll. Ideally, you want to engage with Cisroll if it's like their render distance engage. But you can also approach the ball just by sideways iframe, right sideways skedaddle into whirling slash. Then after whirling slash, you do WC, and that's a knockdown, for example. And that brings me to the next point, which is Ocean's Allure is your best engage in the kit. You want to WC into people, and then Vigor Rush for the damage, and finally you go into either Vacuum or Overflow or anything else. But for the most part, your biggest engage into people that are with their backs turned to you, people that are in front of you grouped, everyone basically is going to be WC. That's your main engage in that kit. It's not SF, it's not Overflow, it's not the Vacuum, it's always WC. Couple more points. Pressing F. The first hit of F, you don't even need to do the other two, right? Pressing the first hit of F for AP pre-buff, you almost never did that. Should look to do that. More. Your combos were a bit shit. We kind of saw that. Need to get used to dropping the full combo there. Because there was a couple times you could have, and you didn't. And your PvE combos also need to be worked on when you're hitting the fort. Because you kind of weren't really DPSing the fort too much. Finally, Vacuum. You need to linger that a bit more in certain situations. Feels like you insta-cancel the Vacuum when you should linger it. On the same note, you can also cancel the Vacuum with LMB to do damage around you, which can get you last hits, which there was some situations where you could have done. And the last one is that when you're doing C-Stroll, press S to cancel it earlier, turn your camera around, and you'll be able to go backwards and then turn. That way you won't overshoot people. Because you were overshooting people a lot. Like, let's say that's the fort. What you were doing was like doing this, then turning your camera around like this. And you, ideally, if the people were there, you don't want to do that, right? You want to come out of the water there. So if you want to come out of the water there, you're gonna have to do this, press S, and then do that, right? And then you're behind them, for example. That was like just a thing we noticed in several engages, where you just came out of C-Stroll in a really bad spot because you didn't camera turn it at all. Anything else? Oh, the ult. when you're ulting, try to not ult as an engage unless you're going with the Zerker ults. If you're not going with the Zerker ults, just save your ult for mid-fight, for the disengage, or just absorb rage instead and go forward, you know? You don't need to heal sometimes if you want a Z buff. Just Z buff and then engage, right? And I think that's pretty much it from what is on the board. A lot of things to work on right now. Okay. Wait, who tagged me?
Tintin!
I sort of follow Diddle. Diddle Whittle. Okay, let's... We're gonna watch the Seraph VOD now, but I need to go get water first, because I've been yapping for a while. Let me see if the guy's around as well. I'll message him real quick. It's a 2-hour VOD, so we're not gonna watch all of it, by the way. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks for the follow, Sock. Your pregnant Sock. That into that, I guess. Say bye. Whatever. I'm not gonna finish the whole barter anyway, because I have Siege. Okay, anyway, give me a minute, guys, and we'll see the Seraph bot in a bit. Just Galus admitted. Yes, I'm very Galus. Okay. Let's pull up the Seraph bot then. Mm. Looking at a widescreen player. Might be hard to see like this, but we'll see. I think he's in flex. I think he's in the flex of his guild. Okay. He's on flex, so he's gonna be base inting a lot. I have a problem with that. I don't think Corsair Seraph is a good class to be inting bases. Because you don't have iframes. You have one iframe in like a 3-second or 5-second cooldown, some shit like that. So I feel like it's really bad to win structures on this class. I mean, right now he's stacking forts, so it's whatever. He died because his allies are retarded, but whatever, or whatever it was. I think Seraph works better in either main ball, a flank squadron, or like cannon / anti-cannon. Only widescreen? Yeah, this guy plays on a wider. It's not the first person we see like that. On the video it looks bad for us, but on his, I bet it looks good on his setup, you know? Yeah, it's just tagging bases, literally dying because the enemies are not letting him tag, unfortunately. Looks like he's, I don't know if it's blue calling, and we're just hearing flex comms. We might just be hearing flex comms, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like he's regrouping here with the ball, so we might see some like ball pushes. So a thing about Seraph is that Seraph is basically a garbage class when you don't have your Z-buff up. When you don't have your Z-buff up, the class is just really, really shitty on like diving and assassinating targets. So you're kind of forced to just play on the side and skirmish like 1 or 2 targets maximum. You don't really want to go for more than one person on Seraph when you're not transformed, because you're just going to take a lot of damage if you do that, because this class basically doesn't have almost any healing either. So yeah, he's going in without Z-buff here. Wait, did he? What did he do there? Did he F? I don't know if he F'd. No, it's just normal attacks. Okay. Also think he's missing a buff. He has an immortal perfume popped, but I don't see it rot. Anyway, a thing I see a lot of Seraphs not do, especially new Seraphs and people that don't know how to pre-buff, because they never play the class that needs to pre-buff, you should always be trying to AP pre-buff on Seraph. Always. Whenever you have a moment to chill, you need to play AP pre-buff with your kick. So the AP pre-buff on Seraph is 32 AP on the F button, and you should be casting that basically whenever you have like a bit of time to cast it. Are there competitive guild league guilds weren't just a bunch of racists and homophobes? No, that's the whole video community. What? Where is his ball? Did they all got wiped? I think they were a bit further south. Yeah, so diving on the spot he dived is a bit bad, right? Because he went right into the middle of everyone and dived the wrong target. I feel like you want to dive that guy there. Oh wait, you did dive that guy. Sorry, I thought you weren't there. But yeah, first of all, you WRM bit forward. Pretty sure. Yeah, you WRM bit forward. That's the knockdown, but it's completely unprotected. You're doing that inside 10 red dots. You got lucky you didn't get to hit, right? Besides that, this just looks like a bad dive in general. As I said, Seraph without transformation is quite slow at comboing, and you just don't have the time to get that much damage out without your form. You can't just dive into the backline like this when you don't have your form up. You just can't. Right? Like, especially after the nerfs. Because if this was pre-nerfs, your dash would be up on cooldown again, and you'd be able to get out with your dash, you know? But after the nerfs, your dash is so bad that it's not there anymore. Oh, finally, and this was the why I got kind of stunned on this engage, and it's gonna annoy me the whole fucking VOD. You have screen shake on. Man, you need to turn off screen shake. Please turn off screen shake. Yeah, just turn off screen shake. But yeah, let's just review next fight. Like, screen shake literally makes you play worse. Oh, someone left the guild. Following the calls, that's fine. Careful with using your dash on cooldown. You kind of want to preserve stamina on this on Seraph, because Seraph is an extremely stamina hungry class if you're just spamming your dash on cooldown. Yeah, and you're that. Oh, you didn't get resisted. Maybe you're fine. You need to use the other dashes. That's what I'm noticing right now. You are not using double LMB or double F at all. You're just dashing around while the dash is on cooldown, which is draining your stamina really fast. Double LMB, double F, those two dashes are gonna preserve your stamina a bit more than what you're doing right now. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Okay, you got FT'd. Unfortunate. This is why I said it, this class kind of sucks at TT bases, because it's just full SA. FT is gonna rape you whenever you try with the base. Yeah, you're using dash on cooldown again, and you're dead. Yeah. You also should get used to Q blocking to get stamina back. Like here. Here you should have reposition to the side, right? And hold Q block until you have cooldowns back up. You are out of position, I think. And you use your dash on cooldown again, and you're dead. Okay, let's move on to the next one. You shouldn't have gotten out of... Is your horse dead? No. Your horse is not dead. You shouldn't be out of your horse so far away from the fight on the class that has stamina issues, bro. You're down to 30% stamina. 20. Okay, now you call the horse. See what I mean? Like, you should have just stayed on your horse. If you're scouting or something, just do it on your horse. It's faster than whatever any class can do. Horse is just broken. Just use it. Especially if you have a Crocodile. Like, a tier 10 Pegasus or Crocodile, that shit is way faster than your character, man. See what you do here. Q block, Q block, Q block. Is that purple thing following you, your ferry? Hey, what the fuck is that? Is that your ferry? The fuck? I never seen that skin. Okay, you're going for a base int again? You are. Okay. Hear that. Okay. You were on a good spot, to be fair. This is a good spot to win the base. Away from the FTs, only the Watcher to worry about. I would never try and ult into the base like this, because the Watcher hasn't shot yet, right? And you did get fucked by that, because the Watcher ate your ult. You should have stayed alive here, though. You're just not using Q block to cancel your skills. Like, you should be on Q block right now. You know? You should have been on Q block there. I think you need to get used to that. Dash to the side, Q block. Dash to the side, Q block. If you want to do 2 dashes, you Q block at the end of the second dash. Right? Just, you need to get used to that. Pressing Q block needs to be natural if you're playing a Seraph. The class literally doesn't work if you don't Q block to recover stamina and cooldowns, bro. It just doesn't. Okay, calling yours. You guys getting back home, I guess. Honestly, it would have been faster to just die, not gonna lie, and resurrecting. You might die standing here. Yeah, there we go. Again, for example, there, when you disengaged, 1, 2, 3, Q block. You ult Q block there. And then you turn the camera around and you try to dash away, because otherwise you're gonna die if you try to engage into them. It was just a poor engage though from your right. You got there. You did double LMB into WF. But you didn't even use both of your dashes, right? This would have been fine if you double dashed into double LMB, WF. But you did 1 dash into double LMB, WF. So you didn't get enough distance to engage into that guy. You also didn't shift F into him, which could have possibly knocked him back, right? Like, look what you do there. You do dash unprotected into WF, and then you just dash away unprotected again. You didn't shift F, you didn't shift LMB. You kind of just didn't cast any CCs at him. So he just shot you back. That's a suck ranger that was there. Like, you could have definitely CC'd him. Okay, let's see what you do here on the respawn. You're auto-attacking. Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, no? Okay, no, you'll go for the combo. That was fine. Hold Q block. Hold Q block. I feel like you've been grinding on Seraph. And on grinding, you never press Q block. And because of that, you'd probably think the skill is useless. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's the vibes I'm getting from this spot. You've been grinding on it. On grinding, you never press the Q block. And because of that, you never press it on Node War either. Like, you're doing unprotected shift Qs, for example. That is definitely a Node PvE rotation, right? So you're debuffing the mobs. Oh, you got him. That. You got lucky. But yeah. Also, on Seraph, you should try to not fight on spaces like this. Seraph is a class that needs open terrain. Because you get stuck on everything, and you need like terrain so you can dash in and dash out to avoid damage. You can just stand there and tank everything. You should 100% avoid fighting on spots like this. But I get it that you're flex, and you probably need to stay here, protect the fort as a flex. I just think you probably need to tell your guilds that my class is bad as a flex class. I need to play with the main ball. That's what I think you need to do. Although, obviously, this would all be fixed if you just grab these guys that are solo diving, right? If you just grab these guys that are solo diving, then that would be fine. You wouldn't die standing because they would be dead, but still. Oh, good grab. You're gonna die standing again. Yeah. Try to grid the damage too much. You got the kill though, so W. You should have repositioned there as soon as you got the kill, for example, right? You also shift up really late, which is like the only skill that heals you. But using RMB over F to AP pre-buff. Don't do that. RMB has way more unprotected frames than the kick does. I'm pretty sure the kick still AP pre-buffs. Let me check that so I'm not lying. Wait, does it not? It does, yeah, it does. Okay, there we go. So I had to check. Back to the bot review. Yeah, don't RMB for AP pre-buff. Try to F instead. It's faster. And you don't need the F knockdown anymore because they made SRMB protected anyway. It didn't used to be SA, but now it is. Nice try to grab. You need to shift F more often. I feel like you're not trying to like shift F through people's frontals. Like there, when you dash forward, you just go into shift F, right? There. Dash forward, shift F through him. We went for PvE combo again. You did spacebar. Spacebar without him being on the ground even. Like, why are we trying to do that? What are you doing? Shift F, and we didn't shift LMB, and we're dead. This is what I said, bro. You are not a diver until you have Z-buff up. It just doesn't work. This class just is not a dive class if you don't have Z-buff up. Because everything comes out so slow, you just almost die standing before you can get more than 3 skills out. Either way here, you double LMB, shift, you shouldn't have dashed again, you should have just shift F in place there. If you shift F there, you hit all 4, you might just CC all of them, right? But you literally dashed past them, and now your shift F is gonna miss all of them. You hit one person with the shift F, instead of all of them, because you dashed past. And after shift F, you should always shift LMB. Because if you hit the knockback, if you hit the knockback, you need to re-CC them. If you do Shift R and B after Shift F, they, even if they do not get knockback, they are just gonna be able to dodge the Shift R and B because the CC is gonna end. You need to actually punish them. And to punish them, you need to cast Shift L and B or SR and B, right? Yeah, besides that, like, after that, you just, after you drop Shift F, Shift L and B, Shift R and B, without Sacro Form up, without your ball around you, you just need to run away. Just reposition out of the ball so you stop taking damage, press Q block, wait for cooldowns, repeat the process. That's how we play Seraph. You go in, drop your load, go out, FK and Q block, repeat. If you try to overforce it like this, you're gonna die way too much and way too often. Okay. Here, if you want C-buff, just press C-buff. You're ulting into nobody. Just press C-buff. It's faster. You waste less time as well. Because you see how the C-buff is here already? That's 3 seconds of C-buff gone. When you could have just pressed it and gotten those 3 seconds, because it's instant. Okay, that was a PvE combo again. Do not... You try to shift Q. You had shift R and B up. Pretty sure you had WF up as well. No, you didn't. Okay. You have shift R and B up for the finisher. You had shift T up. You didn't use shift T. Shift T is extremely good skill when you're transformed. It's basically an instant frontal that half HPs people, right? You shouldn't be casting shift Q there, especially because you don't run the shift Q rebomb. If you run the shift Q rebomb, that's a different story because it would have frontal guard then. But yeah, that's just a misplay from you. Hey. Do that. Oh, you had V. You shouldn't, by the way, getting out of the horse shouldn't get out this close, bro. Even if your guild is there, you should get out a bit further. You just miss playing the engages though. You can't like engage with double LMB into the kick and then you did spacebar. You're doing way too many unprotected shit inside 5 or 6 people here. You can't do that, bro. You just can't. You need to engage protected. You just need to engage protected, man. That's just getting you instantly skilled. Yo, Kara, thank you very much for the raid. I'm VOD reviewing a Sacramentum Seraph right now. I used to play this class for a couple months. Did pretty well on it. I just didn't like being in cuck share when my Z-buff was not up. You wanna die again? Yeah, this is why Seraph's not a good flex class. Your guild is telling you, flex, go int the flag. What does the Seraph do? Okay, I'll int the flag. Does 4 skills, die standing, repeat. Just doesn't work as a flex class. You need classes that have iframes and shit like that. This just doesn't work on Seraph. Maybe on Purga you would, to be fair. Because Purga has a lot of iframes and survivability, but on Sakura, definitely doesn't. Hello, Jana. Okay, good combo. Oh, you slimed that guy. Look at that. Shift F, Shift LMB for the RCC. Oh, you hit him with SRMB knockdown, I think, there. No, the double RMB knockdown. Okay. You had protection, so that's good. Okay. Anyway, you're going back to flag here. You have no stam, so you need to shield a bit. You're dead. Bro, as much as you want to finish that flag off, insta dying without even getting to it is not the play. Just calm down, okay? Press your cool block, wait for your cooldowns, then go in. It's like you just dash forward and protect it. And you need to be careful because this class is extremely susceptible to hit stagger. You get CC'd out of your skills a lot. A lot. Double LMB can just end protection earlier. Shift LMB can just get end protection earlier. I've seen it with Shift F, for example, getting it staggered as well. Like, a lot of the skills just get it staggered out of the wazoo. You just need to be careful with it. Because there, double LMB forward got it staggered and Issa died. Sakura is definitely a 1v1 picker. Yeah. You cannot do anything on Sakura if you don't have form up on a 1vx. You can only 1v1 people without Sakura form up. The kit is just extremely limited. You lose Shift RMB and Shift T instantly. If you don't have Sakura form up, Shift T and Shift RMB are just useless skills, kinda. We got the thank you. I'll be doing Siege soon. After I do this VOD review. It's in like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. Oh, we're pressing Q block. Good. What are we doing? Yeah, you're dead. I mean, you dived out alone. You dived out alone without a form. You didn't even try to shift LMB that guy. You need to get out of that, by the way. You are trying to re-CC people or catch people with WRMB. I don't remember the name of the skill. I think it's Shoulder Smite, right? You're trying to Shoulder Smite people a lot, which is an unprotected forward dash. You are gonna get perma-farmed whenever you do that into raids. That's a 1v1 CC, you know? That's not something you use to catch people on inside 30 enemies. I was Corsair on tier 1, tier 2s. Heals have been piling up on us, and Suck Sage is kind of meh on that, so I'm thinking about slimy-ish class. I mean, Corsair is a class that, like, you can stay alive on. You're not gonna frag out like crazy. You're gonna get some CCs and disrupt the enemy, and you stay alive. That's what the class does. I think Suck Sage is a better pick overall, though, in capped. Even if you're getting piled up on, you just pop buff, go invisible. People lose track of you, and you give them back shots. I think that that's just better overall. Of course, you don't want a ball full of Suck Sages, though. Kind of want a good mix in general of classes. Back shots, yeah, that's how you play video. Hit them in the ass. Not consensually. Yeah. Oh, you're in farm right now. Why the fuck did you ult? You are wasting your you are wasting your best cooldown in nothing. Also, as I said, I'm pretty sure you PvE a lot. You need to get out of the habit of doing shoulder smite. At the very least, to the other PV rotation when staying protected, you know? Like while you're in the neutral state, in seconds. Swapping to my Seraph real quick. Also, thank you for the follow, guys. Blake, Mr. Patches. There we go. Oh, do I not have weapons on her? Fuck. How do I not have weapons on her? I guess I threw them away when I untagged her. How do I get weapons on this shit? I can probably buy them, right? Weapon merchants, maybe. There we go. There we go. So, if you're trying to stay protected inside your main ball, this. Doesn't it look easy to stay protected on Seraph inside your main ball? Instead of going around doing this. I understand why you're doing it. You want to charge up your cast speed buff, right? But then do it once, don't just spam it over and over. Just do it once and then press Q. Right? And just wait. And second, when you're doing that, instead of doing this, where you just hold RMB into spacebar, right? You should be going into the other string, the one that uses oblique slash. Wait, not. Fuck, forgot the name. Sorry, impelling slash. This one here. Because at the very least, this is a frontal guard, right? See the difference? At least when you do that, if people are throwing damage and CCs from there, you don't get CC'd. But if you're doing this, you're on the ground. You are on the ground already. So get used, while getting your cast speed AP rebuff, get used to doing LMB on the combo. Okay? And the other thing I talked about, you want to AP rebuff with the kick, like this. I don't even have cast speed stone on right now, alchemist stone, right? Like whenever you want AP rebuff, F, Q. AP rebuff, done. If you do RMB, look how much longer you are unprotected. Right? So, how do you fight? You AP rebuff, then you go in, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, and you dash out again, right? The problem with the class is that in the past, if I dash out there, all of my cooldowns are back. Like my dashes are not on cooldown. But they increase the cooldown on the dashes, so now it's way harder to get out if you don't have form. Because with form, you have more cooldowns to cast. And when you want to reposition, your dash will be back up. But nowadays you don't. So, either way, this is how you buff. Right? This is how you go in. Then you reposition, go into Q, then try to dash again out. And you just wait again. Maybe if you want to stall cooldowns without being in Q because you think you'll stay alive, then you go for a combo inside and then you try to get out. You just can't stay in too long on this class because you don't have the capabilities for it without your form. Yeah, back to the what. Because like, look at you just casting unprotected shit there. Any ranger or archer that throws a CC is gonna put you on the ground. skill. Oh right, you're transformed there still. I forgot completely. Shift F. Shift F. Oh my god, bro. You had such a good engage there if you just did the combo properly. You did WF into F, bro. Bro, look. Here. What I said, right? Double LMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift T, get out. Bro, I really think PA fucked up with the nerfs on Seraph, bro. I think nerfing her mobility, cooldowns and shit, kinda fucked the class really hard. She's so unfun to play compared to how she was. It is what it is. The biggest issue with the class is not even that, though. As I said, it's literally the fact that you're not a real class if you don't have your form up. You're just a budget warrior. Literally a budget awakening warrior if your form is not up. Okay, we're using our ult again in nobody. Are we gonna do it now? I feel like you just wasted their ult again, bro. You should never ult if you're not actually gonna fight anyone, because you're just wasting your best cooldown for essentially nothing. Oh my god. Bro, imagine if you already ult now. You can ult from above. Your ult hits from the high ground. You could like ult all of those, for example. You should also be looking to engage into that. You have your form up. You should be diving into that ball. Like, as they're gonna about to cut you in, you should be diving into their backline or midline. You're just looking at them. That was a grab attempt, I guess. Oh, got the knockdown. Insta capped him. He might get up because of that. Yeah, he did. You fucked up, bro. Bro, you had such a good catch there. You didn't even need to actually get. You didn't use Shift LMB for the catch, or Show the Smite, or SRMB. You had so many options to combo this guy with double knockdowns, but you insta cap him. Like, look at that. One knockdown, you do 0 skills before you just re-CC him instantly. You need to work with both CC windows to get a kill. You can't just drop damage on one knockdown. You need to get the knockdown, drop damage that doesn't CC him, then drop the second knockdown and drop more damage. That's how you play video, okay? Especially when you have form up. You have so many tools here. So many. You could do your kick into double RMB, LMB, LMB spacebar, then use SRMB RCC into the combo again, right? So you catch him with kick, right? You cut the guy with kick. You can do this. Then you RCC with SRMB, right? And you go into the combo again. And then you can like just go for burst like Shift RMB or Shift T or something. He probably dies though. If you hit 2 combos like that on the guy, he's dead. You don't even need more damage, much like because it's a ranger. But if you insta cap him like you did there, where you did F into SRMB, you won't kill with just that. You just won't. We got caught tapping. Unlucky. Ooh, that shifty snipe there. Are you dead? Yeah. Ooh. Are you alive? I honestly thought you were gonna die on the ult there, not gonna lie. Oh, we got caught there. Oh, okay, yeah. You used frontal guard there. I don't even know which one. Maybe Shift A. Shoulder smite forward again. Almost got you killed. You're fine though. You need to reposition out of there. You're just taking too much damage. Careful. You shouldn't just be staying inside the base when people are eating you from outside, bro. You need to go out and eat them. Just like a sardine in a can here. You have a really bad habit of trying to catch people or with F while they're not CC'd, you know? You do F into spacebar into people that are not CC'd, then you just get caught. And if you've done that into like 20 people at the same time as well, earlier. Raiding. We see more fights. Here is just like protecting base, not really much happening. It's like probably one of the worst spots to be as a Seraph, bro. You hate being like trapped in a place usually on this class. I like this though. Well, I don't like that you transform doing that because you're wasting out your best cooldown right now. But I like that you're using the gate as protection. You know? The problem is that you're transformed and you kind of just wasting your whole cooldown there. You are spamming unprotected dash because it's on cooldown inside the striker ult this whole time, bro. You really just need to press Q block way more often and just AFK on it. I swear. Oh, there we go. You see what I said earlier, that you need to stop shoulder smiting into people? There you go. You did it again, you're dead again. An okay ult. Don't give your back. You're giving your back to the enemy ball doing that, bro. You literally turned your whole back to the enemy ball and died standing because of that. I think you need to understand that Seraph is not a class that should be sticking inside everyone like that, right? Especially when you have form. The moment you pop form here, you should be looking to dive out into those dots down there. Right? She's exceptionally good at diving with form up. But she can't just stay on one spot and tank all the damage coming in. That's not what Seraph Sakura does. That's what Purga Seraph does. And I feel like you might have a better time playing Purga the way you're playing Sakura right now. I feel like Purga is gonna be way better for you. Because Purga doesn't die there. Purga literally goes full HP there, you know? Because that's how the class works. Because people hit you, you just heal up. Shoulder Smite again, yeah. There's not like a lot of raid fights, just people linking to the base. I was looking for like another push maybe. But it's just inters for the most part. I feel like you should be holding your cooldowns a bit more while protecting this flame tower. Instead of spamming CCs, like you're doing here, spamming shit on top of it. You should just sit in Q block. Just sit in Q block and only spam when someone comes in. Like right now. Right? You just sit in Q block and the moment someone comes in, you go in, you pop your grab. And then if you fail, you start spamming CCs. If you don't fail, you start comboing the guy, you know? I don't know if spamming CCs makes a lot of sense, because what happens is that if someone dives and you're locked on a skill, you won't be able to insta grab him because you are casting something else. So usually what I say block classes do is just they FK in SA block and then they just dash grab someone when they come in. That's it. I don't know what you're doing here, right? Like you're just spamming skills into the FT, right? And off of this, don't even CC. You're just hitting the FT for no... I don't understand what you're trying to do. I really don't. And the way you're rotating the cooldowns, by the way, someone that comes into it, the FT, might just CC you because you're doing unprotected skills anyway, you know? You're doing some unprotected skills into it. So we might just get CC'd if someone does dive it. I don't know. Just feels weird right now. Yeah, I don't think there's much going on right now. Like, no one is diving the base anymore. You're just rebuilding. Looks like you're moving out here. So maybe there's a fight coming. No? What happened there? Okay. Oh, that's such a good angle too. You just... What did you cast here? You just dashed. You didn't even try to shift F or anything. You're not using your catches to actually catch people. You know, like you have CCs and you just don't use them. I don't understand why. Oh, shift LB. Ah, didn't catch anyone, unlucky. Popping ult, okay. Might die standing, you're fine though. Going for a combo, still didn't catch shift F, which is literally the only heal we have. As well as a good catch. Wait, we got this guy here. Good grab. You could have full SA comboed him. You graded for shoulder smite again, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I fucking knew it, bro. He was knocked down. You have 4 seconds before you need to RCC this guy. 4 seconds. And you have shift LMB for a protected RCC. You need to full acidic combo this guy. You shouldn't be casting shoulder smite here. You have form up too. Like, you should just go for a full protected combo here. Because you're inside enemies. That's sad. You could have completely fucked that guy there. Oh, see what you did there? This is what you need to do more. Dash Q. Right? That's what you need to do more to conserve cooldowns and stamina. Grab. Unlucky. You have no stam left. Okay. Yeah, just perma spamming dash on cooldown and getting your stamina fucked. Whenever you don't fight inside the base, never go out. What happened there? You did WF into F, then you use dash on cooldown, and you're dead. No, the Mystic didn't combo. You're fine. Grab. Nice. You got the RCC. W. I think you capped him a bit too early there. It's like, see there? You capped him instantly again, which is something, as I said, you need to stop doing. You did 2 knockdowns instantly without even dropping damage on the first one. Besides that, good catch. And the guy died anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, you know what I haven't seen you cast? Shift X Rebomb. I haven't seen you cast the Shift X SA Rebomb a single time. Which is an extremely good Rebomb. Extremely good Rebomb. For damage. We check. Here. I think it's Shift X, right? Yeah, this one. You see this Rebomb? That's an extremely good damage Rebomb to do damage protected. This one is kind of shit unless you really need more FG damage in a good spot. But Shift X, this one here, extremely good damage. So when you go in, you can use it, right? Do something like LMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift X, then you dash out, right? That even gives you enough time to dash in, dash out with fully protected. That's what you need to be looking at a bit more. So LMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift X if you're not dying, and then you go out and you repeat. But if you do this with like shy buffs, if you do this with shy buffs, cast speed buff, cast speed self buff, all of that, it comes out like pretty fast, right? Like. You also get cast speed add-ons, like everything. That's how we bomb into people. Just want to stay in SA while bombing. Hello, Pause. How you doing? Gay. First time shatter. Raising. Oh. Oh. What happened there? Like, this was a decent bomb. You see, like, you shift R&B in. I kind of feel like you just went for the wrong order on skills here. Because you want to shift F first, probably. That's fine, though. I think someone... Oh, I see what happened there. You down smashed them after the knockdown. You down smashed him instantly. That's why he got up. Because that's also part of the problem when you do a shoulder smite combo, is that you can down smash him. That's why you want to usually do it as a finisher only. Because now he's down smash, he's gonna get up and just press C, right? But he still had more skills he could have cast into him, right? Before he after you re-CC'd him there. You have your knockdown. If you don't do the rest of the chain, you can do Shift X first into Shift Z, for example. Or you can WF for a bit of damage, because WF is pretty decent damage as well. You had other options. You didn't need to go for the full chain there. It was a nice try, though. Zerker is just a tanky class. If there was any other class other than a Zerker, like a Ranger, something like that, he dies there. Just like that guy did. Yeah, you see how much stronger your class is the moment you have Z-buff, though. If you try to do that without a Z-buff up, without your form, they don't die. They just don't die. That's why it's extremely important to use your Z-buff at good timings on Seraph and not just waste it like you were doing earlier when we were watching you in the base. Yeah, it's the bad part, because you're inting bases on a class that can't, unfortunately. Can't really say much here. You just don't have the iframes to deal with base bombing. It is what it is. Yeah, we're almost done with the VOD. I don't think we'll watch too much more. What happened here? You have no stam because you're just spamming dash on cooldown. You shoulder smited and died. Yeah, you shoulder smited in front of 10 people, got CC'd and died. Okay. See another fight here. Oh, it's inside the base. This already looks cooked. Probably gonna be, yeah, because you were outside. Then you're gonna go back in. Q. Get used to just AFK in Q block, bro. It's tilting me. Oh. Big ults? Ah, they were protected. They had spot protection. Q. Press Q. You have no stamina. Just press Q. You're dead. Yeah, I mean, this part of the fight looks like you guys already won the 7v7 or whatever it is, and now you're just kind of eating bases and shit, so I don't think it's too interesting, right? Seraph does extremely poorly in situations like this. This is a class you want to either 1v1 on or absorb and dive backlands. Anything that involves an objective, like pushing objective, fighting around an objective, fighting with surrounded by people, all of that, complete bad and horrible to do as a Seraph, unfortunately. The only objectives you can kind of fight on are the ones that don't CC you, like cannons. Anything that is a FT, a watch, or an elephant, it's cooked. It just doesn't work anymore. That being said, you shouldn't be losing your 1v1 or 1v2 on the side like this, right? You just overgreeded there. Should have just gone backwards. But yeah, I think that's kind of it for the VOD. I would have liked to see more raid fights a bit, but it looks like our stamina management is really, really rough in raid fights, as well as your cooldown management in general. So I feel like a lot of times you just insta-die every time a fight starts. So it's not like we're gonna see too much, you know? You just lost a 1v1 in your flag to the fuck is that? That's a Deadeye. Yeah, that's a Deadeye. Yeah, it's still here, the same, inting that base. I don't think there's anything too more interesting with the VOD. Okay, let me close down this and give final thoughts. Yeah, I would say overall, you are, first of all, in the wrong position. You should not be on a flex playing Seraph Sakura unless the flex team is protecting or diving cannons. I think that's just probably what I would say a bad spot to play Seraph overall. Let's go down to the main points you probably need to fix. First of all, AP pre-buffing, never with RMB, always with F. Okay? Second of all, managing your stamina needs to be better. You need to just learn how to shield and AFK in your Q block way more often. You don't do it often enough. You just feel like you need to spam something, and then because of that you're perma-dashing while the dash is on cooldown, and that just makes your stamina drain super fast for no reason, okay? More, you need to you just need to stop doing this so often, right? You are greeting shoulder smite way too much, way too much. You need to do the other side. If you want the AP pre-buff, the cast speed pre-buff, you do the LMB combo, right? And then spacebar. Right. Stop reading shoulder smite. You're doing it inside 10 people sometimes, or in front of 10 people. Get seed, insta die. GG, well played. For some reason, I'm not feeling that's something that people will know. How do I fix my cape? And I have no idea, Zafin. I actually don't know. Yeah, those 3 points you need to fix ASAP, otherwise cooked. BSR management. You don't want to use your BSR if you're not actually gonna fight. This cooldown is too important for you to just pop it randomly and then stay in base and do nothing with it, right? If you have it and you popped it, you need to chase down targets after. Simple as that. You need to use the full 60 seconds of it or die trying, because this cooldown is too important. And this class, when it has form up, can engage really well. You can just go in. Then go out, right? If you have shy buffs, everything becomes super fast on this class. You can just bomb in fully SA and try to reposition. And at the end of the day, all it matters is that you're in a good spot, that you won't just die standing, obviously. Because if you're bombing into 20 people and try to get SA out, yeah, you're gonna die either way. Like, you can't really do much about that. But if you're hitting from the back into 3-4 people and they don't look at you, you're gonna probably catch a couple of them, and then you're gonna burst them down. But yeah, buff management needs to be way better. Another thing, you need to stop gridding F into spacebar inside enemy balls. You were doing that a lot as well. F used to be our only CC, like the only protected re-CC outside of Shift LMB, right? But now you have SRMB, so there is no reason for you to try and F people as a re-CC when you can just SRMB or Shift LMB them, right? You have 2 protected knockdowns now on this class. She doesn't need to grid for a knockdown like she used to. So use both knockdowns properly. And that goes to the point where you're comboing, where you need to also stop insta-capping people after you grab them, or you catch them in general. Because you did it a lot, right? You would grab, get the knockdown, insta-cap the guy. Don't do that. You need to drop damage first. So if you grab the guy, you are gonna do damage like this, for example. And now you're gonna resist him, shift RMB, shift Z, shift X, I mean, right? That way you get way more damage in. That's just how the game works. Also, you were not using this Roboma at all, the Wrenching Impel. You have it learned, I assume, but because you didn't have FG on a Crossing Slash. But if you have this learned, then you need to use it. You barely used it. I barely saw you casting that Robom when going in. If you're not going to use it, then go Crossing Slash, because it's one more frontal at the very least that you can just ult, and it's decent damage. Like, if you find a good spot on the side, you can do... when you have your Z buff up, you can do Shift Q into Shift T with Z buff up, and that chunks people. Like, you can easily half HP people with just those two skills, okay? And yeah, this skill here as well, Shift X Robom, this one here, you didn't cast it a lot, get used to it. That skill is really good damage as well. It's like good protected filler damage to cast. Yeah, I think that's basically it for main points from what we saw. And now I need to get ready for Siege. Just come here first. Identity. Okay, I think Siege is in an hour still. Maybe I'll do like my bosses and shit on reset since I won't have time. I won't be home until next Saturday. I mean. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me just grab the timestamp. That started deep it up, like my settings are weird right now. I don't know why. It's like I have a filter on or some shit, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you open my live stream. I need to just copy the... Jesus, I have hiccups. I need to copy the timestamp of that world review, just to send to the guy. Okay, share. Bro, does it not? Oh, it doesn't show. Whatever. And it's at 113, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just send him after. I don't think I can actually send him a timestamp right now. YouTube doesn't work. Also, the new red guild option. I think it makes sense, but at the same time, the system itself is shit right now. So yeah, that's my thoughts, Mayo. The system is kind of shit right now. They need to fix it. They managed to release the guild fame in basically worse state than the old guild war system was. Which is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Guess for that, for leaving tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, I've given up setting up GVDs. I mean, I assume they're gonna fix that at the very least, where if you get a mutual deck, you won't have to pay fame. I assume they're gonna fix that once people complain. But that's not the only thing the system needs. As I said earlier, they need to make it so if you're a Node War guild, you can deck all the Node War guilds without paying fame, basically. That's it. It's basically one-sided decks for anyone that is Node War. And if they think uncapped guilds shouldn't be able to freely deck tier 1 guilds, then you put a discounted fame cost of like 200k instead of 400k. That's what they need to do. It's as simple as that. Yeah, it's basically a different way of having the tax system they said we were gonna have. Right? I don't know why they didn't go ahead with that tax system where you just say that your guild is PvP, PvE, or life skill, right? They should have done that. They should have just gone through with that, simple as that. And basically, like, you can't play Node Wars if you're not a PvP guild, right? So everyone that wants to do Node Wars will have to tag their guild as PvP, and that will make them deckable. How many black magic crystals do you need? Worst case scenario, you'll need around 10,000, but not on release day. On release day, you won't need almost any. I don't know how many I have. Let me check. 784. Then I have 1,388 sealed. For the best case, I mean, for the best case, you're gonna one-tap everything. You're not gonna need that many. It's 10 magical shards per click, and then like a couple hundred for the reforges and the crystals. I think it's like you're gonna have to grind the PTs for the crystals, reforges, everything. You're gonna have to grind drops. So that's why I'm saying you won't need the magical shards right away on the first day. I think to craft all reforges, you need like 1,000 magical shards or something like that. Let me check. Check my shit. For the reforges, yeah, if you want to upgrade all the reforges, you'll need 3,000 magical shards, roughly. If you only want to upgrade the PvE ones, you'll need 1,500. Decimations will cost you 600 magical shards more. Then most of the rest of the magical shards are just upgrading your Karazats, your Kratos and Appearance. Yo, Yura, hey, thank you for the raid. I have a NACH soon, like 50 minutes. Yeah, just look at that shit if you don't know. How rich are you? I have currently 1 trillion silver. And this as well. I need to melt the free shit we got though into crowns, you know. All this money and I won't be able to tap anything unless I go grind though. So you know, we'll still have to do something. Where is... Oh, I remember. I want to check my journal. Adventure log? Is that what it's called? Yeah, adventure log bookshelf. Forgot to accept this. That's what I wanted. I need to kill my rifts. I thought I did, though. Wait. It's because I did it before the patch, and this year used to be the party bosses, didn't it? Wait, that's fucked up. Yeah, was the party bosses. Why did they remove it? I think the party bosses was a good idea. I unironically think making it party bosses is a better way. Because it makes new players go out, find parties, talk with their guild, you know? All of that. I feel like it makes so much more sense. Never listen to me? Yeah, because you're German and gay. This is based on average. The page with the materials is based on PT, not on average now. You're gonna need probably like half of that, maybe a bit more than half. On the taps, right? Instead of 8,000 stones, you'll need like 500 or 600 on average. Anyway, I just think that the party bosses here should have stayed, because making new players actually feel like they're playing an MMO, right? Going out, having to find a party, play with others, I think that would promote the aspect of MMO way better than the Dark Rifts. Also, if this is party bosses, I get more views on YouTube, so that's a win for me as well, you know? And sort of follow Leslie. Oh, they're blazing my MMO? Yeah, I know. Crazy stuff. Yeah. I mean, my rifts will be spawned by the time I'm back from vacation anyway, so it's whatever. I'll just get the rest then. Oh, the outfit. Is max price yet? No. No, it's not. I'll probably sell this when I'm back as well. Got this. Ba beep ba 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 da. Yeah, still need to go get my Merc real quick on NA. Ah. Clever guys on YouTube. Thank you, man. Let me do that. Oh, so what out there? I saw. Ba ba da da ba ba da da. Almost there. I wish they did something about this one. Takes so long to get there. That's like the longest trip. This one is also pretty long if you come from here. If you go from Melia all the way down here, it's really long. This one is probably the easiest because you just go in a straight line. You know what else is long? Not your coca. Got 'em good. Bro, it's 1 AM and there's fireworks outside. I don't know why. The fuck? Oh, goddamn all. I didn't even see how many medals I got. I have 4,000. Huh. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm just gonna go to that island there, do the trade, and then swap to NA to get my merc. I think the fight is a 3v3 in Serandia. I think it's us, so Soaked, India. Who's the third guild? Family, I think? Soaked India Family versus Shameless. Shameless Arise and someone else. I forgot the name of the last guild. Wait, Bal? Is it Balenus? Maybe it's Balenus and not Serendia. Hold on. Oh, it is Balenus. And the last guild was Zephyr. I just checked. Huh. Thought it was Serendia. No new guild, same guild circle PvP. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought it was Serendia. I think Balenus caps are better, not gonna lie. So it's fine. Damage is a bit higher on Balenus. My biggest issue is fighting people that have 18k HP with only like 11k is not fun sometimes. You know? Yo, hello, Relatant, how you doing, man? Profess not surrendered, that plays so lag. I mean, Baleno is really bad as well, in my opinion. Last time I had a 3v3 there, it was giga laggy. Extremely laggy. I don't think there's anything. I don't think anything is not laggy on NA. I don't know if it's my ping, if it's the servers, if it's both things together, you know? Because even in Node Wars, sometimes 100 ping, which is what I have with Desert Lag, sometimes feels like fucking half a second, you know? I was talking with, who was it? Wuza, Muriel. Which is a EU player, for those that don't know, from Arm Bros. And we were talking yesterday about NA, because he's in Soaked apparently. And he has the same experience as me, which is like, the moment you have 100 ping, this game just doesn't work anymore. Like, your damage registers late, or it doesn't register at all. Your FGs are basically unprotected, you know? I don't know. You die in iframe really often, or take damage in iframe really often as well. While if we play in EU with 40 ping, a lot of those things wouldn't happen, you know? That's just how the game is, though. I still have the clip from last Siege, by the way. I think the clip from last Siege pretty much sums up the experience on the NA server. It's this one. Yeah, that one. This pretty much sums up the experience in Siege. Oh, I should have gone. I need to go my agent. He has my horse. Fuck. But such a good angle. Such a good angle for a flank there. And the game just tells me to go fuck myself. Like, it's fully protected too. Like, what I did there. I did this, this, this. That's fully free to protect. There's no gap there. Literally no gap. And somehow, I got to see it out of my vacuum. God knows how. Let me swap to agents. Oh, what? Fuck. Where's my horse? You guys should have seen me yesterday, bro. I was going crazy. And by crazy, I mean perma out of stamina. Because this fucking class called agent doesn't know what stamina is, bro. Bro, tell me how I don't teleport up there, by the way. Like, are they gonna fix the shifty on this class or not? Because, like, how the fuck can I not teleport up there? Like, yesterday on Node was the same. I wanted to teleport to spots and it just doesn't work, man. Like, I'm literally aiming there and it just doesn't work. Like, I don't know. It's so dumb. Like, they said this class was gonna be, like, all about the teleport to get you in good spots, shit like that. And then that never works properly, you know? Like, it just doesn't work. Like, now it did, but, like, why didn't it on the other 2 times, you know? It's just, it's so dumb. I don't know.
Checkmate. Here.
I think they just need to, like, fix the fact that, like, when you aim up, it has no range. Like, instead of the range being like a sphere. Hold on, not a sphere. Right now it's a sphere. Yeah, right now it's a sphere around you, right? It's a complete sphere around you right now. But it should be like a pillar instead, you know? Where, like, it goes up there. If I can teleport down here, I should be able to teleport up there, basically. Simple as that, you know? Of course you can't make it go, like, too high. Like, I shouldn't be able to teleport there, right? Maybe that's too high. I don't know. Even that, though, like, the whole point of this class is being able to use Shift T to get in a good spot. And right now it doesn't do that, so maybe you should be able to go there. I don't know. Yeah, Posy, we wouldn't. We're not mean like India. Yeah, I just think they need to do something about Shift T. I think instead of a sphere around the agent, needs to be a pillar that goes up to, like I don't know, in night he needs to go like maybe the same radius. Like, I think I should definitely be able to TP up there, you know? Like, this should be doable. Anyway, I have everything. Swap back to my Corsair. The Antius didn't answer me, so I guess I'll... Antius is AFK, I need to whisper someone else. I don't see Jason. Hell no. I'm going on Corsair. No, I'm going on Corsair. I think Agent on Siege wouldn't be too bad, because you can just play full backline and not engage at all. I just don't want to deal with the fact I'm going to be perma out of stamina, I'm not going to lie. My gear is crazy. Told me to come Bal 1, but he's not on Bal 1. I was streaming the Agent gameplay yesterday on the voice chat. Big. Yeah, maybe I could come on Agent, you know? And just griff Corsair and the rest of Soaked. Since it sounds like such a great idea, you know? Still have the Lakers symbol. Very good idea, yeah. When are you coming on your tamer to our Node War? No, I don't any of that. Wait, why are they putting Node War signups right now? Make it look so good if you can. Yeah, me and Posy hinting on the same Node War. And Dusk being mad. Sounds like a good idea. We need to do this probably, right? Yeah, preset 3. Are going to get out by damaged by a Shy, we win? Yeah. I saw us getting out damaged by a Shy on Guild League, so, you know? Yeah, yesterday on tier 1 I was playing like very much SA focused when bombing. I was just looking for like opportunities to do this. Biggest issue was like not having shy buffs and just burn out of stam because the fight never ended, bro. We were on the Agris fort. Yo, Gamero, thank you for the raid. I have an message in a bit. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, you should go watch my YouTube videos. Also, we're all gay. Yeah, I was saying like we were all around Agris. We had our flag here. And there was a flag there, a flag here, a flag there, and a flag here. Then like another 3 flags here. So there was like 8 kills on that fort. And this class does not have the stamina for that, bro. It just doesn't. I was actually just asthma. Perma-asthma. Gay. Yeah, see? I told you, Reluctant, you're gay. I told you. About the grace. It has a cooldown though. Yo, hello, Bray. Yeah. Nothing I was trying yesterday was to do this. SRMB, Shift LMB. That combo like from range damage seemed pretty decent. If you hit the knockdown first, that is. Like if they're on the ground and you just do this. That's pretty good damage. Like the real problem is literally how little stamina this class recovers, because everything either stamina locks him or uses stamina, you know? And the only thing that doesn't is the skills you want to asset rate, so you need to waste them. And that's never good, having to waste your best asset rate skills just to get stamina back. Wait, was the one we cooldown there? Oh, do I have the wrong cooldown on the screen? I do. That's the wrong cooldown. I just noticed. That's the absolute version. How's the day going? It's going well. I was basically out until 9 PM. I went out with my friends. We had to do some like shopping before we go on vacation tomorrow. Yeah, it was pretty fun. RMB skill is stupid. I mean, this is a pretty good CC though. I don't think it's that stupid. I think his kit is pretty decent. The problems it has, for example, is like shift RMB. You can't aim it. Like, you see how I can't like camera turn? The skills were all going in this direction while I'm turning the camera there. Like, look. Like, a lot of the skill is going in the wrong direction there. It just doesn't turn your skill properly. Mainly the drone part. It's not even the shoots, it's just the drone part. Yeah, for example, Shift RMB, you can't cancel it when you run this Robom. If you run this one, you can cancel it at any time, basically. But with this one, if you go past the second hit, you can't cancel him until it shoots, right? So that fucks you a lot in Node War. But you're kind of forced to run this Robom, because otherwise you can't aim that skill down or up. Just follows the ground, so it's really bad. Besides that, like, it would be fine if you could just like do that last hit only somehow, you know? If you could like somehow like just insta cast a skill to do that last hit with the cancel, I think the skill will be fine then. Otherwise, like, it takes you all of this animation and only the last hit actually does damage, you know? So it's way too unprotected, you know, for how long it takes to do damage. I know there's other issues like Shift LMB. That skill is good, but the range is kind of weird because it's just a line. It looks like it explodes at the end, but that's not a sphere. It's just a line. It doesn't actually explode. So the ult is the same. Like the ult looks like it does an explosion. You see that? That looks like a sphere explosion, right? But it's not. That's also just a line. The hitbox just like that. Doesn't do like a sphere at the end or anything. So I think his visual clarity is a bit weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the issues are just, though, like I said, stamina. This guy does not have any way of like regenerating stamina properly. Besides having to use your acid trade abilities. It's a ranged KD. Seems too strong. I don't think it's too strong. Have you seen Arsha's skills? Arsha KDs are protected, SA protected, and instant from range as well. You know, I don't think this is like that strong. You know. And it's not the only range class that has protected KDs. Not even protected in this case. It's not the only range class that has ranged KDs, right? Like even Corsair has Awakening Corsair has ranged KDs. Right? Ranger has ranged KDs. All the range classes besides Awakening, those have a ranged KD, right? I think those only has a float. Let's see. Does Awakening have a KD? Actually, don't know. I don't know the Awakening kit for PvP, only for PvE. What is this? Yeah, no, that's the engage. That's not KD. It's not KD. This is a KD. That's melee though. Or looks melee. Oh. I didn't know that Water Wave had a knockdown. Didn't know you could run a knockdown on this skill. Interesting. You probably all run like the float on the Earth Trial though, I bet. Fire versus range, but it's a flow. Oh, the fire thing we were checking, it's from range? Yeah, I don't know the hitbox, that's why I wasn't sure. I think every class in general has range KDs though. Like this guy is supposed to be an assassin, and it doesn't even have a protected KD for like when you're near people, so I think having an unprotected one from range is pretty fair in this sense, you know? I didn't even aim there, by the way. I was aiming at the I was aiming at the roof, and somehow I teleported through it. I'm so confused. Like, let's look exactly where the box is. There, it's kind of hard to see. Do I not have effects up to the maximum? I don't. Hold on. This is a math. You need 4 accessories plus current art cap to go 4th spot. That will take around 150 hours, assuming 2 pits per hour. You mean on average or like pitting your shit? I mean, the new spot, the new zone is gonna take a while to get through, yeah. I think you'll be able to grind at least because of the crystals, right? It's the Dana crystals are gonna give you a lot of AP extra, so you don't need to like push your accessories as much just because of that. Like the only problem is that the 4th spot is the only one that starts dropping necklaces, right?
Put Roblox on your side. Dance for me.
Are you playing this guy on Siege today? Probably not. I don't dislike Agent outside of like stamina issues, but I think I'll just play Corsair. He has really good sustain when you casting these 2 skills though. Like doing SF and Shift F instead of ball, this shit deals a lot. It doesn't feel like it's like capped by the amount of people you're hitting. Which is kind of crazy. Greetings from Beijing, sir. Hello, Peak Poo Cutie. Hey, no ads, Chinese viewers. Going for this crazy. Shift F also wheels like 200 something. Yeah, 200 per hit on 7 hits. And he had the healing on Q as well, but they removed that. He also had healing on this one. Like on G-Labs, he was healing even more, basically. Like the key to surviving on this guy is using SF and Shift F properly to heal up. The problem is that you also need those skills to get stamina back, right? That's why I'm saying that this class has a lot of conflicts right now, because the only way you have of recovering stamina is also the only way you have of filling up and trading people in SA, right? And according to them, this is supposed to be an assassin class, but it doesn't have the stamina / mobility to be an assassin, so it's kind of weird. It's just weird. Timkan, sup, cat, Gigi. G-Lab's never good to test. I mean, it is good to test, right? I think the only reason they removed the healing is because people that were playing it on G-Labs were probably saying he heals too much. Which, to be fair, is not wrong. Even on PvE, if you pop 1 SF, you almost go full HP. 1 skill, you almost go full HP on PvE. That's how crazy it is. That's Griever.
Checkmate.
Corsair Seraph feels too much. It does. But that's their whole identity. It's healing too much. They need to... I don't know. As I said earlier when we were about reviewing the Corsair Seraph, they need to rebalance Sacra and Purga Seraph to be Succession and Awakening classes. It's as simple as that. And when they do that, Purga is gonna lose some of the healing it has, obviously. And if they never do that, the class is gonna be a fucking big joke forever. Gonna close my blue stacks so I have more FPS on Siege. Me RNG for my deck. Good luck. Take my RNG. Ooh. I don't need it until new region comes. I failed. GG. Okay, back to my Corsair. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to drink probably. I don't know what platoon I'm in. I need to check that, I guess. So I need to go voice chat. Oh, hold on. What the fuck are you guys watching? 6-7? I don't know. I have no idea what movie they're watching. But I opened the movie and there was a girl dead in a bathtub. Yeah, I need to go siege now. Anyway, where's the siege thing? There. GG. They banned my agent, guys. They said I couldn't break agents. It's so fucked up. Yo, Sour Candy. Hello. How you doing? How's your new job going? Oh, I forgot to check. I opened Discord to check what platoon I was in, and then I forgot to actually check. I am on plat 1. Looks like there. Okay, now for some reason I don't have anything on my hotbar, so we're gonna have to do that. Lock that. Lock this. Lock that. Put is here. Then we put the vacuum on 2. After the storm run 4. I guess I'll put this here. Now I'll put this there. There. And there. Perfect. I'm ready. Wait. Wait, it changed the names of my crystals when I transferred the UI settings. Interesting. I did not know that. What else do I need? I had a cup to craft, I forgot. Where is that? There. Month upgrade. 20 essences, which I should have. Oh, what else do I need? I don't think my bond spirits rage. These are sold out as well, bro. Everything is sold out, man. Everything is fucking sold out.
Tintin!
Thanks for the follow, Loyalar. Fuck me, man. Ba-dee-da. Hey. Oh, I hate this base, bro. People just literally go there and jump into it. It's such a fucking annoying base, bro. I guess it used to be worse. It used to be worse because you didn't have horses. So the only way to jump in the past was with mobility skills, right? That's how the game used to work. That the only people that could get on that base before horses were a thing was people classes with mobility that can do this. Ah, I can hit the gate already. W. I'm gonna farm my own forts. I refill that accessories with a Oct Awakening weapon. Should I start that enchanting my main to match? Not really, no. Unless your class is like an Ascension class that uses Reawakening a lot. Then I guess, yes. But like, if your class doesn't use raw bombs for PvE or pre-awakening skills, you don't really need to enhance your main hand that much now. I'm a full screen here. Okay. I might need to drop my effects again if I forgot. Like this. That. Okay. It's gonna lag, guys. You already know. I'm playing with typing, but it is what it is. Should still be able to have some good fights here. Have some fun.
Chin.
Hello, Zelda. Try it real quick. Double. I got all the ones that matter. West of your family. Southwest, southwest. I can't see anything, bro. Bro. My skills are already not fucking connecting. There's another one, bro. Bro. They made 3 motions. I can't see anything, bro. I can't even see my cooldowns like this. Oh, yeah. Bro, there's another one, bro. What? I was wondering, I just got a friend with video and was wondering what classes are good for new players. Awakening Witch, Suck Corsair, Suck Guardian, or Awakening Guardian. I think those are probably like pretty easy, yeah. I didn't do shit. Suck Mag is a good one, yeah. What is Lucia doing, bro? I got body blocked. That was mine, someone stole it. Skill. I'm gonna vacuum on reds. Here. I haven't gotten a single kill yet. Unlucky. Chagos. For this. Yeah. It's gonna heal him. They're on the high ground, by the way. You have an elephant up there now. Anytime now I'll do damage, don't worry guys. Ah, that guy bit. They have so many guardians by the way. Okay, got one. W, finally. What? my skill just wasn't cancelled there. Fuck me. But whoever is the 5 people that crafted merchant rings, I hope they delete their accounts. Fuck you guys. That's family. I don't know what color they use for shies. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't go off there, fuck. Oh, I think I'm fucked. Oh, I'm dead. I think my double C was on cooldown. I think it rolled back. Did I get that doesn't ping green on shies? I have no idea. Oh. Really? I hate not having a float, bro. Not having a float is so bad. Why doesn't my horse even get TP to me, though? Oh, I don't have church pipes either. Oh, whatever. What? Okay. Those elephants suck ass, like, they didn't even try to reposition, bro. Skedaddle insta-ended there, bro. Classic. Engaging, careful, from south. Actual retards. That sage almost... That stage hit me one skill, guys. That lost half of HP. That guy's fine. Don't worry about it. FBA. There's a... west of you. That was mine. No way they stole that. And they stole that too. Oh my god. Shut up, Battler. GG. Yeah. There's still pink west of us. Zephyr is west of you still, careful. They might push, by the way. A lot are going through. So slow without shadows, fuck. I don't know where the shadows are. Fuck. I'm struggling because I don't know the names. I wanted that. I'm okay. They're walking up slowly, up here. Guys, the diver. How is no one trying to fucking block jump the witch, bro? Ah, I should have wailed. But he's trolling Zelda. He's in my guild, he's just trolling. Yeah, we need a flag or something, that's for sure. What's that guy doing? We need to die apparently. Fake file, forgot to join Discord. Oh. If you join Discord, you can have a I was saying, you can ping, get the role to get pinged when stream starts. You play on NA? I have an alt on NA, yeah. Just for Siege. And tier 1 no doors. Oh my god! I raped them! can commit to Rev 2 without shy buffs, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have comboed that shy. I'm vacuuming, red. Oh my god. I think I saved that guy. It's lagging. It's lagging really hard. I'm not healing, bro. I'm literally not healing because it's just lagging. Bro. Bro, that was a fucking archer. Ran the distance. Spamming CCs. Class is so retarded, man. Oh, I'm not. Yeah. How do you react to that? You just pop E buff, go invisible, and one skill people. That's what sages do. Cringe. I don't think green is shy buffs. There was no one there, by the way. I think they use yellow for shy buffs, yeah. What? Just getting kills half a second after casting skills. The lag is crazy. Again, I got the kill half a second after my skill cast. Scumpo Bill. Hello? I can't control my... There we go. They're walking up from your west, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Surprised he didn't die there, because no one else was doing damage on him. Okay, you don't debuff. Debuff means full SA for a Sage. It is what it is. Hey, 19-4, gaming. Almost at 6-7. Well, okay. Got seed out of Shift X. I was spamming V, by the way. I was spamming V, it didn't go off. I got one tapped by the Watcher, basically. The Watcher alone killed me. That's how fucking broken that structure is, bro. That guy alpha HP'd me, bro. That guy unironically alpha HP'd me with 2 like witch skills, bro. It's lagging. What? I'm fine. I need to save my ult. Oh, door open, door open. Oh. That was AFT there, bro. I didn't know that. It's lagging. Bro, can my skedaddle? Bro, my skills just keep going on cooldown, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Corrupt, Rise is moving out, yeah. They are currently on my reds. Shameless is coming from this side of family. My Spiral Soak didn't go off there. Because my cooldowns keep going up and down, because it's lagging like crazy. Fuck me. Orange coming in now. Bro, if that guy got up there because of the lag, I would be mad. I don't know, that guy didn't get received. They're trying to go like on the house, by the way. I love lag. Shameless is wrapping to your northeast. Yeah, completely 2v1 there, bro. Bro, the lag is crazy. Like, nothing goes off. God, I love this game. Shameless is moving out now. East of you. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. said turn east, push. Said turn east, fight Shameless, and no one pushed in, bro. I got trolled. I'm dead. Our flag is on a normal spot because you can't even spread out, bro. I can't combo with this Alchemist Stone. They're not going to you, they're not going to you, they're still on the same spot. Yeah. I'm looking at them, I'll tell you if they turn. They're turning now. You have 5 seconds. Yes, they are moving out now, but very slowly. They are moving up to base now. They are like inside the farm still. Okay, they're pushing in now, they're pushing in now. They're coming back now. Nice. I actually got this shot color. I killed Soggy, by the way, so they don't have color right now. She's in die to W. Jeffrey is going through the road. Crazy, he grabbed me out of the air there, bro. That's crazy. Out, okay. Oh, not that. Wow. That dash sucks, bro. Okay. I'm on the path. Yeah, I'm on the path to the fort. I can tell you when they move out. Shameless moving out. Shameless moving out. Okay, crazy. The elephant CC'd me there. I was here. I don't know why you CC'd me. $28.9. I think half of the deaths were just because of having to wind, though. It is what it is. Nice grab awakening LAN. LOL. Okay. Bro, that guy farmed them. Wow. Really? I actually got killed by the suck ranger there. I was just trying to scout. Shameless still in flag. They're still on flag. Shameless. I'm looking at them. I think Shameless went to family and is dying now, by the way. Look up, they're pushing. Oh, the gate is dead. What? Disappeared for me. Fuck. They're placing a fence behind it, by the way. The recos on the back are getting low already. Got fucked, bro. I literally got hit by the FT once and then I couldn't cast skills. Because it just lagged. That's cringe. I did a lot of damage now, it's okay. to watch it, bro. They're pushing our flag. They're pushing our flag. Hello, Corsair, what are you doing? Huh? Is there an elephant there? Yeah, there is. The elephant stomped me. All the way from there, by the way. It's so retarded, bro. It's still on the hill southwest a lot. They're going their back. coming northeast, they're coming northeast, careful. Wow. Really? Oh. That... Thought that was gonna send me to down. Guess not. Oh. What in the... Chicken, chicken, show. Sikadim, sikadim. How did I get body blocked there? By what? Here we go, now ground again. Oh? Trying to go through. Zephyr is west of you, careful. I think they have a flag there. They're just grouping at flag. Hello, June. Yeah, the movement of this class is cool. They have a lot behind the flag. How the fuck did I get to see there? It's lagging. Fuck. Yeah, it's lagging like crazy, bro. You're engaging on flag. The Quaden was literally FK on Q block, walking backwards. What the fuck? No! There's a trapped elephant here on red. Here, yeah. Range elephant, bro. Isn't Notorious Beast the guy from the Valencia Massacre? I think it is, right? Just want to wait my backline there. You have so many wisdom witches. You have 2 elephants there, by the way. Yeah. But fuck. Oh my god, they're getting farmed. Oh, I couldn't get a single one there. Okay. Okay. I greeted the overflow there. I greeted the overflow. I shouldn't have. I thought I had time to overflow into in Skedaddle. I shouldn't have. Yo, hello, Mr. Raccoon Gigi. Gonna be a costly siege, bro. They're engaging. I see rolling off. I did double C into Cis roll. Was the Cis roll on cooldown? Maybe it was. It's better content than I have. What is India doing then? Pretty much just 1v1ing Rise. We were fighting Shameless for a bit over there as well. Oh, and we also were like farming flags. Like really hard. Give it. Pussy. I don't have Shabas, fuck. Oh. I got completely staggered on my movement there. My Whirling Slash drop protection. Okay, I'm gonna lock in now, again. Can't be dying without getting kills, you know? That's gonna ruin my KDA. I have people with 60 deaths, that's crazy. Oh my god. I don't know how my overflow didn't get me killed there. I really wanted to grade it just for the kill. They're dropping down already. Shift shot, it says. What is Mr. Lamaspeed doing? Oh, I gotta set up my Spiral Soak there, but I guess I did. Oh, into. Aw, the guy got out somehow. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, that guy? Okay, whatever. That Shy literally teleported 4 times while on the ground somehow. I don't understand. Oh, I am inside the well. Oh. Thank you for the kill. Oh. guys. I think this guy's inside. They pulled back. Thought we were gonna try and hit us there. It's lagging. It's lagging like crazy. They pulled behind the barricades. They engage you now, actually. Check Discord, bro. I can't. Oh, I didn't get shadows. Fuck. It's fine. Blue. Yeah, I don't think this fight is gonna end, guys. I think it's just gonna, you know, I think that guy is just gonna stalemate. Oh, what? Who the fuck bombed there? Bro, I don't know much on that, but I caught like 5 people that were hugging the wall. Oh my god, someone stole that from me. No. I was farming them. HP bar. There is no way I got to see there, bro. You see that? Shift Z into vacuum. I get to see it out of the vacuum because of the desync. Fuck me, bro. That's sad. I was gaming. I was fucking gaming there, bro. And the travels first. Want to stop that Saklan? Okay, I'm gonna get Tribos, fuck. I got the BSR1. Better than nothing. Oh my god, double CC with the wave bout? That's crazy. That's crazy. Double wave bout CC there. Oh, I got Tribos. I'm gonna go crazy now. Ah. They are just taking flag right now.
Thinking.
They disengaged, they disappeared. Where Gun? Gun is gay. Like you. Gay you. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Fight is over, basically. Yeah. Fight is basically over. I think they rolled for region, because it's almost done anyway. And it's gonna stalemate. I think India won. How did I do? 59-20. Not bad. Not bad, you know? I would say Baleno's caps are way better than Serendia, bro. No, they just closed the gate. gate is kind of dying. The gate is dying. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know if this side of the guild has any Corsairs. Wow, they actually have 2 only. And it is on the elephant. They actually don't have Corsairs on this side of the guild. Even though people were complaining that Soaked has a lot of Corsairs. I think they completely left, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any spawning. And was a good fight. GG's. LOL, you tell her, yeah. Putting this milk tea on their place. But yeah, GG's. Was a fun fight. I'm going on vacation, as I said, until the next Saturday. So yeah, I won't be streaming and I won't put out guides. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you all. I am gonna send you over to probably Ray. Yeah, Ray's streaming. I'll send you guys over to Ray. Ray Roar. Take care. Thank you, Bobo. Bye, CJ. Bye. Have a good night, everyone.